Excuse me? Squire? I'm the Squire? Me? Man pointing at himself while looking flabbergasted.webp? Me? What do you mean I'm the Squire? You're the Squire? I am like at least a Baron, okay? I think Baron is about right where I stand, all right? But I still, hey, that still means I own more of a fort, less of a castle, but I still would have a fort at least, okay? Welcome in, Flamin. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. The audacity, Squire. Sometimes you guys, you test me. You really do. You really, really do. But I hope you guys are doing good. I've had a good weekend, and I'm ready to get into some Quasimorphin. Trying to remember why the hell we went to Venus. I probably had a reason to, but for the life of me, I couldn't tell you what it was. This is what I get for playing games about a week in between them. I did see, yeah, I was gonna say, we can actually see now they've sort of upped how the amount of info you get per mission. A Baron, literally not possible. Barons get vicious and you see a distinct lack upon thee. Okay, first of all, what are you then? Second of all, how dare you? Mods, institute my noble privilege and behead him. And then chop off his head as well. I hope you're doing good though. So I will say, there's some things I like, some things I don't like about this. It gives a much better, there's a lot more info now about the mission, which I don't know how I feel about that. It almost feels like this is going to be such a steak too buttery, lobster too juicy type of moment, right? Where I'm like, but I don't want to know that much info. It makes it too easy, you know? I can now plan in my head, okay, like around 22 units per floor. Not really though. I mean, it's more just me being facetious. I think I'm using that word correctly, just because it's like, okay, there's 22 units per floor. That doesn't help with. I still gotta kill them all, right? I do like that they include tech level though. Actually, including the tech level there is very, very helpful. If we go to our stock market, actually, we can see most people are starting to get up the tech tree. Teslacon is really getting up there, which is. I don't really know what happens if the demons like hit the end of their tech tree, but I imagine it's probably not good. You're poor, tilling your field, herding your goddamn cattle, you're crop maxing, man, you're a farmer, you grow that bread. You may grow that bread, but you'd be better off growing that rice because it's a better staple crop. Because you don't have to mill it down. Actually, do you have to mill rice? I guess if you want to turn it into like rice flour. Because you can't like just eat like raw like wheat. You gotta process it into bread first, right? But you can just eat rice, I'm pretty sure. So I think rice is like a little bit of an easier crop to work with, if I remember correctly. Also, the rice field's very fun. Okay, so Dilthay is just in pain and suffering right now. I'm trying to remember why the hell I came over here to Venus. Was it for electrical parts? Did I want to buy the electrical parts off you? No, it was the guards. I think it was the guardsman clothing. Is that what I wanted to buy? Because the guardsman clothing are what I need to upgrade my spacecraft. What's up, Rocket? Hope you're having a good day. Let you get your rice real quick. Oh, it's the 1400s and the Chinese are still isolation maxing. So go get your ass on the Silk Road, walk all the way to China, hide a little bit of rice in your walking stick, and then bring it back to the old world, okay? It's not that difficult. If that one monk can do it with silkworms, you can do it with some goddamn rice grains, all right? I don't want to hear... I'm trying to make a self-sustaining kingdom here. We got to start small at the barony level, but if we can get that good... If we get that good stable crops, we can then invest in less farmers, more craftsmen. More craftsmen means more commerce, more monies. I can finally afford to hire mercenaries because we're in the age of Reformation, and they're really helpful because everyone else is really juiced right now, and I really need to get more mercenaries because holy crap, oh, France is trying to kill me again. Like, we gotta get rice in here. I hope y'all are having a good day. Yeah, for the life of me, I cannot remember why we came to Venus, but I'm sure I'll figure it out. If we go to our upgrade tree, we've got a couple upgrades we can do. I want to get these rank ups because right now I can't actually rank up like any of my operatives. Actually, yeah, we really just need... Honestly, we have a lot of what we need actually to get these. to get this whole kind of right side here. I just need to get a management unit and a guardsman clothing. I'm pretty sure I can get those because it's, what do you call it? What you guys said is that if it's produced, like if they produce it here, that means I can find it in like the, what do you call it? Like in the mission here. So we're going to do some missions here, try to get some of the guardsman clothing and then maybe also a management unit or two. That one monk got his ass silkworms. How do you think they died before him? You're not becoming some foreign creature to trot out because the Emperor man miss you with that. We got Tados. Tados are... No, we don't have Tados. Tados are from the New World. We haven't discovered that shit yet. Now get your ass over that land route because we don't know what a caravel is and I can't send your ass across the ocean in 6 weeks. Right now, it would take probably minimum 10 and we do not have the ability to store enough water for that yet. We don't have Tados yet. We're still working. If we could get Tados, I would get Tados. Don't get me wrong. Tados would be great, all right, but we can't get them yet. I'm working with what we got here. I'm working with what we got. Anyways, I think we do this elimination mission for realware. Do we want to? I really don't like escort missions because they are potatoes. Exactly. I'm not a fan of escort missions. We have a conquest or a defense. 51 units. How does defense? Okay. How does defense work for something like this, I wonder? Because, what do you call it? Defense, normally, you just have to survive X amount of turns. So I wonder if 51 units means that's like the maximum that can spawn, or if it's saying over the course of the 80 turns, about 51 units would spawn. Teto, indeed, Teto, it is Tetorist time. Iris always had them. They just hoarded them. Did they? I thought potatoes were originally from I thought they were from the Americas originally, and then they got brought over, and then the Irish started cultivating them. Like they started potato maxing. I don't think they always had them. But let's just that is a lot of floors for minimal. Let's do Louis City here. Do an elimination mission. It should be fine. Your shit posting. Okay, well, good to know. Good to know. We'll just do this and help out Realware because Realware is a real one. They're a real one, and also it's, what do you call it? Very, very helpful for that. So what do we need to get? We need to get guardsman clothing, and we need to get maybe some more darknet units. Because I need, let's see. I definitely need, okay, because if I go down this guy. Actually, we are kind of good on darknet units if we want to go all the way down here. And then rating system, I need a medical component and I need a guardsman clothing. Okay. So we just need one management unit, like 3 guardsman clothing. Those are going to be kind of our big ones. Those are going to be kind of the big ones we're going for here. And then I don't really care about this much because the cloning is cool. Don't get me wrong, but it's like, I don't really have the resources to really start massively cloning people right now. So I'm going to focus instead on training and the promotion system because I don't exactly know what the promotion system does, but it sounds good. And I also have a lot of the materials I need to, we have kind of a roadblock here, but we have enough materials to get up to this kind of next rank here, or to theoretically get all the way up the ranks. And then we have almost everything we need to get up here as well to just sort of max out this side. Same with over here, which is really, really nice. If we go to supplies, I do want to get the scavengers because this is really nice. And then we also have, so what do I need for you? Some robot parts. And then we just get some extra consumables at the end of the mission, which is cool. Recycling is cool because I guess I get 100% of all materials when I recycle something, which is really, really helpful. Got back into MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries. Ooh, how are you liking it? What kind of lance you running? Navigation tech is fun. Again, kind of same deal. If I can just get like some electrical parts, then we can actually get through a lot of the tree here. Really, we have most of our stuff are pretty like built. We're just missing a few key components that are kind of locking us out of the rest of the tree. But this would be cool. I basically just scan the whole first floor. If I get all the way down here, I don't think we'll get down here though, because this will take a while because there's a lot in between. Engineering lets me make new weapon stuff. I don't really understand how this works. I guess I could like look at an arsenal project and be like, okay, if I go to like what do you, so I can basically just change what the resistances are essentially. And then I'm assuming from that point on, if I like make that item, then I'd have to use these various things. But then when I make that item, I'd get it with those resistances, which is pretty cool. What's up, J7? Hope you're having a good day. I did enjoy my Monday off. I had a fantastic time. Welcome in as well, Podyopsis. Hope you're having a good day. What are you all up to today? About the rest of DLC and now hitting the arena. Oh, heck yeah. Very, very good. So basically we can see, so we need basic and ooh, I didn't even realize there were different chip tiers. That makes sense though. So I guess this is, like if I wanted to get like a t-shirt that's just really fire resistant, I could. We're probably going to wait to do this before we get some better armor. Because we don't, well, actually, we do have, what do you call it? We have the Experian armor, which is it's kind of jack of all tradesy, except for radiation, except it has no radiation resist and no impact. The radiation isn't too much of a problem right now. The impact is rough. Or sorry, blunt. You're watching a wooden box that's been consumed by an alien head. It's not an alien head. It's my space helmet because we're in space, so I have to be prepared, of course. Yeah, he's a little helmet there. Starting off with HS. Wait, what's the HS? I have a Centurion and soon getting a Hunchback. Heck yeah. Hunchback is a fun one. So we're going to try, honestly, we can, because if we go to our stock market here, and then we go to like, who are we helping out? Like, we want to help out like Realware here. Realware actually kind of sucks. It's sort of unfortunate because a lot of the people we've been helping out are Hexarchs, which means I can't take them over. What's up, Andesol? If you're having a good day, how are you doing, my dude? How are you doing? Thank you for that shout out there. Trying to remember to do this more often, but yeah, I hope you're having a good time. I hope you're enjoying the PAX Autocratica. I'm definitely butchering how to say that, but it looked like an interesting game. House Steiner. Oh, I see. Yeah, so I could take over like minor corporations. So like Dilthay is a Hexarch, so they're like I think there's 7 like of them, so we can't take over this guy. But like Sunlight Coven is like a minor market, so I could theoretically take them over, and then I basically get control of all their markets and all their stuff, and then I can also use their recipes. I'm not entirely sure how it all works exactly because I've never actually done it before. You don't actually, I originally thought you had to have like a good relationship with them and then kind of move into taking over. You actually just have to unlock the ability to get the mission, and then you just kind of show up and kill their CEO. And then when that happens, you just kind of become the new CEO, a la like sort of the King of the Jungle style. I guess whoever kills the previous CEO becomes the new CEO. Love that game so far. Hell yeah, I'm glad you're liking it. We've also got some pirates here. It looks like, oddly, we don't really have a lot of minor corporations doing well, except for the Church of Revelation, which is interesting because the Church of Revelation has a lot of faction power, but they have like no research. They are the most powerful faction that's not Texicon, but their research tree is still in Tech Tier 2, which is odd. So I'm not entirely sure how that works. Dilthy's next. Actually, we've been doing a lot to help them out, and it is showing because we look at their tech tree. They are solidly into tier 3 now, which is really cool. They are solidly into tier 3, and they have, what do you call it? We can get some nice stuff from them. We get this nice set of gear here. Why can you take over corporations only run by minors? Do they hate children? I think it's either they hate children or they love gratuitous violence against them, where you have to brutally murder the Kid Nation CEO because it unfortunately is no longer fit for TV, and TBS has to get it off there one way or another. You guys remember Kid Nation? Remember where they got a bunch of kids, stuck them in a like old Western town, and then just had a camera crew follow them around while they like slowly just, had the worst time ever? Man, early 2000s was wild for reality TV. Make the children mind coal. I'm not going to make just the children mind coal. I'm going to make the men and the women and everybody mind coal. There's coal that needs to be mined, and somebody's going to do it. That's not me. They yearn for the coal, indeed. If we invest in it, you've heard you can make good money. We can't invest. We can speculate, though. We can speculate. So, basically the same thing. Is better than Love Island. Was it? I've not seen Love Island, so I don't know. I will say it's gonna, I've never felt more alienated in my life than when I'm like talking with like coworkers and then they bring up like Love Island or what's the one where they're like blind in like pods, or like Too Hot to Handle, like all the reality TV shows. I know the names. I've never seen a single episode, and I'm just sitting there like skinwalking, like nodding ahead, like oh, that's crazy. Like I'm in my mind, I'm like, I have no fucking idea what you're talking about. Oh god, I I did not pass the skill check. I don't know the cultural zeitgeist here. I'm chat. I'm so fucked, dude. But no, it's what do you call it? We can take over a corporation, which is a fun time. I'm not sure who I want to take over. I want to take over someone who has like guns that I like, which is, I haven't really decided who that is yet. Personally, I'm leaning towards Church of Revelation just because this what do you call it? Their armor set looks really, really cool, and they have a rocket launcher, which is kind of fun. Aside from that, Sunlight Coven is also an option, and they have this really cool looking gun down here. So it's like, we'll figure it out. I will figure it out. I also haven't really used energy weapons before, so working with them could be kind of interesting. Stacy's and Brandon, I'm aware of these developments. Indeed. I'm my finger is on the pulse. I'm telling you. I mean, we could still do missions for like the other. I'm assuming we can still do missions for. Well, actually, I don't know. Like, if I take over a minor corporation, I don't know if I just have to like start doing missions to like establish my own markets against people, or if I still just act as a mercenary. But now I have to like slowly. I have interest to defend. I'm not entirely sure. I do kind of wish I could take over SBN because I do think all their stuff looks really, really cool. Unfortunately, they are a major corporation, so I cannot. But we will be doing some work for them. Just because they have a lot of cool stuff. For now, though, sorry, I've been yapping. Both. Oh, hell yeah. So we're gonna do this mission here. We have to eliminate 50% of the defenders, or I have to repel the attack here. Wait, okay, hold on, actually. Ooh, I mean, that's 51 units. The problem is it's 51 Texicon units, which are the scary guys. Those are the very scary guys. I think instead let's do this RealWare quest down here. Let's open up with something easy just to get our feet wet, okay? Something nice and easy, nothing too crazy. Who are we gonna be fighting? We're gonna be fighting Franche Comte. What does Franche Comte use is the question. They use, I want to say this is blunt is the damage type they use, so we're probably going to want to bring some blunt armor with us if I had to take a guess. Francis, our king. Francis, you know, actually, I'm going to be real. Percy's Francis did die. We did get Francis killed. Percy, though, Percy's been crushed. Percy has yet to die, so good on Percy, honestly. Yeah, so we have basically no slashing resistance. Aside from what Percy gets for just being Percy, which is honestly, you know, 25% is better than nothing. 25% is better than nothing, I will say. If we go to our armor here, I can throw on... What can I throw on? Actually, what does the Pirgarov set get us? Definitely don't want to take Pirgarov to this. Just take Chainmail for now. It'll get our slashing... Actually, it gets us up to 42 laceration resist. That's pretty solid. Just don't get meleeed. Pretty honestly, it's melee, and then laceration is also, I believe, what buckshot does damage-wise. However, Franche Comte specifically has slugs, which are this, which is this blunt damage here. So we should be good for holding off against the shotguns. We also have the Batut here, which is kinda. Why did I want the Batut? I could have sworn I got like an armor set that was a little bit of everything resistance-wise, but for the life of me, I can't find it. Oh, well, it's probably fine. You killed him. I killed Francis. I did not kill Francis. I got Francis killed. That is a very key distinction I think you're not making here. Anyways, this mission isn't going to be too difficult, so we're going to be going for a lot of loot on this mission because I think there'll be a lot of good stuff. I think there'll be a lot of good stuff here. We are going to bring with us. What are we going to bring? We're going to bring a bunch of medkits. Granted, I said last time this mission will be too difficult, and then I got Francis killed. So, like, obviously, I still want to be on my toes a little bit. And then we're going to go to weapons. Okay, what weapon? Oh, that's right. We got this really cool shotgun. Unfortunately, I don't have the ammo for it, so I can't use it because I don't have the ammo for it, which makes me kind of sad. I don't remember. Actually, hold on. I want to see if this works like I think it does. Because right now, if I grab like this guy with the painful crits, if I grab you, your crit chance is 15%. If I put 2 backup guns in, does that get the... It does! Okay. So each backup gun does actually add its crit chance if I do this. So I could have 2 backup guns here. I could have 2 backup guns and get the 30% crit chance, which on a burst of 2 to 4, it means I'll likely get a crit. So I'd proc painful crits, which will get us a lot of damage, so we could hopefully pain shock some of these guys. However, I have to bring the servo helper for that, and I really don't want to do that, especially on this mission, because this one I just need to be stealing stuff. You don't care about the backup guns, you can just pick them up in the map. That's true. That's true. We could just pick them up there. I don't want to. I mean, I do like the back. Actually, I guess I don't have. Well, I don't have to. I do like the Hydra 24 specifically because it has the laser sight on it. So if they are in my effective range, I just cannot miss, which has actually saved me quite a few times when I got a little swarmed. As far as like damage to do, we have 4-2. This guy uses the 4-2 bullets. We could bring this guy in. I'd be down to bring the submachine gun because you do. What is your damage type? Piercing. I don't think French Comte has high pierce resist on their armor. I want to say they don't, so I think we'd be good to bring this guy in. We're gonna use a repair on you and then a repair again. Okay, that should be enough. That should be enough, and then we'll bring. What do you call it? We're going to reload. Oh, I have to reload from the screen. Sorry, reload. And then I'm going to bring... Now, the question is, how many bullets do I want to bring, right? Because it's like the more bullets I bring, the less slots I have. Because I don't think I'm going to find a lot of 4-2 bullets when I'm there. So I'm going to bring 2 stacks of 4-2. Just to make sure I have enough to kill everybody, and then I'll bring 1 stack of 9mm. And I'll probably find more 9mm. If I have to drop 9mm, I will. It's fine. We have a ton of these Dilthay batteries. I do need to do missions for Dilthay just because I have a ton of their ammo, and I only have 1 of their guns, which is the arc shock machine gun, which I'm kind of meh on. It. I guess it does shock damage, which at this point I doubt really anybody has resistances for, but still, it's a bit much. All right, and then we've got our Quasimorphs. We've got our Quasimorphosis to deal with. Ooh, do we want to bring morphine? We could bring morphine. Just to stave that off. The problem is really high chance of drug addiction. Otherwise, I could just tank it. I could just tank it and just be built different, actually, and just kill all the quad. Actually, considering my job here is to just kill everybody, if I max out Quasimorphosis, I can probably just walk in a floor, sit in a room, and walk around for 10 turns, and then they'll probably just have their chest ripped open, and then I can leave. Right? Morphine killed so many of your people since really. Does it? Oh, is it because of the what do you call it? Because of the drug addiction chance? Interesting. I could bring a naloxone with me. Morphine indeed. Asher, what are you up to? Hope you're having a good day. I could bring this, and that should help. That should prevent drug addiction. I don't have a good source of it though. I only have 2. So I think I'll just be built different. I think I'll be fine. I'll probably find like Wagyu steak and shit down there to stave it off. Yeah, if you're having a good day, Asher, let me give you that shout out as well. If you're having a good one. What have you been up to? What games you been doing? Okay, I think this is fine. This should be fine. Again, we want to have our goal here is to get the materials we need to upgrade our ship. So we're not gonna. It shouldn't be too bad of a. Just go kill that guy. Which I think we can do. It's only a 2 skull mission. Or actually, I guess the equivalent of 1 skull because they're up to 10 now. Mental health breakups. I hope you're feeling better. It's always good to take breaks. But hell yeah. What have you been doing in the meantime? I hope you've been chilling, because that is always important. Okay, I did the thing again where I opened a door on my turn, which is not what I want to do, because what do you call it? That means if there's like a guy there, like that, then oh, there's a dog there. It means if there's a guy there, I'm very likely to accidentally get myself killed. Okay, gonna step right here. Nobody else in this room. Hell yeah. Okay. Got anything for me? He's got a glory helmet. He's got some armor. Okay, yeah, they have. Oh, these guys have genuinely 0 pierce resist. Oh, we're so in. Birthday tomorrow. Hell yeah! Happy birthday, my dude. Congratulations, congratulations. I hope you have a wonderful birthday. That's always a fun time. Actually, you're gonna actually talk to people and you don't want to. Sorry to hear that. That is the downside of a birthday, I suppose. You gotta go interact with everybody. But I hope you have a good time with it. I do hope you have a good time with it. Even if the interaction is a bit much. Okay, I need plastic, and I can make, I could just make I could make a hot dog, but I don't want to necessarily do that because of the quasimorphosis. If I made a Mr. Meaty, I could. I'll probably, damn it, didn't mean to do, not mean to do that. Okay. We're probably fine. We're probably fine. I'll find plastic in another stove at some point, I'm sure. All right, nobody around. Good, good. What's up, Bob? Hope you're having a good day as well. Hope you're doing good. Ready for a nap? You have a work dinner interaction tonight? Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. It is. I'm sure it'll be a little much, but I'm sure you're gonna have. I hope you have a good time with it. Hope you're able to have a good time. Work dinners can be. They can be fun, if a little much sometimes. All right, we're gonna move like right here. This guy's trying to run away. I'm not going to let him. I'm actually gonna swap to this and do that. Oh, okay. I did not even see this guy here, but luckily he's on fire now. Okay, so that's why we use the fire barrels, because they are good at damaging enemies you hadn't previously noticed. Option 1 or 2, both food bangers, or 3, try an unknown food with potential bangeritude. Depends on, I guess it depends on like what the optional food is that may or may not be banging. Personally, I'll admit I'm not very adventurous. I see food that I like and I'm like, and I say, you know what? I think I'll stick with that. I think I'll stick with that actually. Okay. Ooh, that guy got kind of close. Okay, I don't like that he got so close there. Disassemble. Or can any of you have the stuff that I want? You have just a frag grenade. I'm gonna take that because I'd like to have that actually. I'd appreciate if you'd give me that grenade actually. Please and thank you. Oh, I didn't even see there was a guy behind me. Crap. That's what I get for looting. That's what I get for looting. I say as I immediately begin to loot again. I will not learn my lesson and I cannot be stopped. Okay, anything in here? There's a guy up there. He doesn't seem to see me though, or if he does, he can't do anything about it. Ooh, okay, so we have a lot of good stuff here. A lot of good stuff here. First of all, we found an item chip. I think we might just leave with the item chip. Low key, that we might just take that and go. What's up, Prepper? Be having a good day. How are you doing? What if you're in a foreign land with no Taco Bell? Shit, man, if I'm in a foreign land with no Taco Bell, I don't know what I'd do. Where else will I get my counter burritos? I need them. They keep me strong. I'm just saying, you all laughed. You all laughed at my, I didn't realize that was the end of my turn. Okay, gonna shoot you. And then, I mean, there's kind of just the tall man in the way, so we'll just wait. And then, oh, please don't get shot. Ow! Damn it, I didn't realize they'd. You are another tall man. Can you build the Taco Bell? Actually, you might be cooking there. Imagine being the one to introduce Taco Bell to a foreign land. It's like, now I'm not saying that it would be the best business opportunity, but I am seeing how it could work out in a beneficial way, you know? All right, we're gonna drop the dog meat. Sorry, dog meat. Sorry, dog meat. Wrong game. Wrong game, wrong time. And then we'll just disassemble all this stuff. And yeah, I think we're fine. We might have to switch to our pistol way sooner than I wanted to, which I really don't want to do. I don't really care about melee repair kits. We're going to break that down for parts. Okay, hell yeah. It's mostly burger joint, but the gyro slaps. Wait, it's not gyro, it's hero. I always look at it, I'm like, it's gyro. It's not gyro, it's pronounced hero. Gyro or hero? I'm actually not sure. Regardless, they're very tasty. They are very tasty, but yes, I do hope you're having a good day, Prepper. Welcome in. Okay, so this was not the right direction. You have a melee weapon. I'm gonna wait 2 turns for you to get closer, and then I'm gonna shoot you. I'm gonna step behind here for cover. And I guess we can loot. We can loot this turn. I got nothing else to do. Because, need to wait for him to get a little closer. Just a little bit closer. Okay, and shoot that guy. Shoot that guy. And then shoot that guy. Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. So I'm going to back away. I believe you're still invulnerable, yes? You can never tell when they lose their invulnerability. 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's wait a turn to see how he moves. Construct a comically sized wheel with very segmented parts. Label each with an option, spin it, then do as the spin. Insufficient time and funds and materials for such a device. You can do them online. They do exist on the internet, I will say. I've used them in the past as well. They're quite convenient. They're quite good at their jobs. But yes, that does sound like a predicament, especially because you have good foods. I was gonna say when you're like have a potential banger food or something, a potential banger food or something good or a potential banger food. I was like, I mean, I don't know. I guess you might be trying some like weird fusion or something, but kind of just sounds like you've got really good food. First aid kit. I feel like I should take a first aid kit if I find a first aid kit. You know, that just to me that just feels right. I don't know how many of these I'm gonna find exactly, so getting more of them is probably for the best. This guy has a Jeff Hammer. I think your ammo type is not mine. That is unfortunate. All right. Let's go and break you guys down. Get your parts. Mentally construct a wheel in your mind and project it on the floor. Take a stick or pencil, stab on the floor, drop it, then follow the result. That just sounds like choosing with extra steps, though. I feel at that point you've already made a choice, right? At that point you've basically already made a choice, and you're sort of just kind of pseudo outsourcing it to whatever it is in your mind you want to outsource it to. We're gonna start using our pistol a little more, just because. Ow! I didn't think you had a gun. That should be fine. We're gonna use our pistol because I don't want to use too much ammo here, and I'm finding a lot of 9mm, but I'm not finding a lot of my 42. So we're gonna try to stick with this guy. And okay, where do we gotta go? I guess we gotta go down this way. Google said plan 1. Heck yeah. No, dumbass, you project the wheel ahead of time, knowing which direction is which option, then physics takes the wheel as well. I mean, I guess I just don't understand. Oh, hello there. Hello, sir. I don't know if I like you being here. Goodbye. Goodbye. You know, that could have been some really poor timing on my part, but that turned out okay. That turned out okay, actually. And this guy is just a walking corpse. Sucks to suck, loser. I have no food, but we're actually doing fine on that. Chicken sandwich is a classic. What is on the chicken sandwich, though? That is an important question. Oh, that is a lot of fire. I don't know how I feel about that much fire. We're gonna do this. We are getting a lot of quasimorphosis. What is the intrude? It's only 40%. It's 40%, and yet these guys are breaking in like it's Christmas Eve. Or something. I don't know. I don't really know what that was supposed to mean there. Die. Okay, you need to die, pal. Okay, luckily the pistol's kind of gaming. I told you the pistol was good. The pistol is really good when you get, what do you call it? The pistol is very, very good when you get your laser sight on it. You guys were mocking it earlier, but it has saved me quite a lot. I remember us baking some premium shit. Hell yeah. Clearly lack the mental fortitude to mentally imagine and project a circle with 3 segments and spin a stick. All right, chat. Rotate an apple in your mind. Do it now. Chat, rotate an apple. Mods, rotate an apple in his mind. Let's see if he does. Let's see if he has aphantasia. What do you have? You have a gun. I don't want you to shoot me with your gun. So we're gonna wait, and then I'm gonna step up here, and then I'm gonna shoot you with my gun. I'm gonna pain shock you, and that's a big boy. So we're gonna take a step back, and we're going to take another step back. And he might not see me. So we're gonna have to do that. And then I missed. I had my 95% chance to hit, and I missed. That is unfortunate. Oh, that's right. He explodes. Kind of forgot about that. Orthopedic cast. That sounds really useful, actually. Let's see. Stabilize. Oh, that's for like punk. Interesting. This could be really useful. I don't have. What do I have? I already have a 70 on Splint, though. I don't know if I necessarily want to use this guy or not. It's over your mentally constructing image. If you're pregnant, this is how you win. All right, that's just. I don't know how I feel about this. I guess who's the father? I have no food. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have gotten. Ooh, I do like rotten meat. I do kind of need more. We do need to rot max a little bit here. Let's call in the mission control. Let's call in the capsule. I didn't not mean to click right there. Where did the capsule land? Capsule landed up here. Okay, let's go up to the capsule and let's, what do you call it? Let's fill it with some of these like chips and various things, because those are actually really, really good to have. Those are very helpful to have. So I want to make sure if I die, I at least want to get back with a chip, right? I really should have waited till I got like to call this in until I got, what do you call it? Until I got something like a guardsman clothing or something, so that's like the item I need. But for now, we're just gonna stick with this. Gonna stick with this. Stupid question. It's Komu. You're not wrong, actually. Yeah, that's on me. Actually, that was my bad. Okay, what am I gonna dump in here? I guess another med kit is cool. I do like med kits, even if it's just one. Oh, here's the elevator. All right. We're gonna explore a little bit more though, because like I said, this mission is we're trying to get the guardsman clothes, which I do believe spawn on here. I do believe they spawn here, so we're gonna try to be getting those. So we're gonna kind of explore the floors a lot. We are in Plenium right now, which is unfortunate. I do think we already killed everyone though, so it's probably fine. I think everyone is deceased, so we should be good in that sense. I don't actually know what happens if I get all the way up to 1,000. I think last time I did it, it like spawned a bunch of enemies. So if it spawns enemies, that's a problem. But if it just like causes all existing humans to have their skin ripped off, I mean, if I just kill all the humans before then that's not too much of a problem, right? That's not too much of a problem. Yeah, and also, so like, I guess, okay, so really, I do want to get through this floor kind of quickly. Because I'm getting to the point where there's a lot of them. Realistically, I don't mind if on floor 3, I'm at like really high, because when I'm really high, that means we're gonna eat these. When I'm really, really high on my Quasimorphosis, they'll probably just like break in through just normal, ow. They'll just break in through kind of like normal means, and then as a result, I might not even have to kill the guy. He might just get like obliterated by his own dudes. I'm going to save that frag grenade I found. For later. Is there anyone behind me? There's not anyone behind me. I know there's guys down there. Let's take a step forward. Oh, they might be... Somebody shooting at me. But from where? Let's go like right here. Oh, he's right there. Ah, shoot. Okay, found him. I was like, I wonder where I'm being shot from. I have since figured it out. Okay. Get this guy. That is a Quasimorph. Get like right here, because I think this technically counts as cover right here. And then this guy's invincible. We're gonna wait, because I don't think he can run here. So this guy should just run over and like shank these guys to death. And then I can kind of just watch him. Ow! Okay, that did not have the level of cover I thought it did, actually. This spot did not have the amount of cover I initially thought it would. Okay, well, I guess we can do I even need to be here? I don't know if I need to be here, actually. I think this room is, there might be a door over here, though. Let's go to if I go to a sprint, I end up like right there. We're gonna go like right here. We're gonna wait. And then I don't think this guy can stab me. I'm gonna soften him up a little bit. Okay, or he'll just die. He was kind of cringe, so it's fine. Ow. Ow. Okay, we're using a heal here. I don't like you, pal. I don't like you one bit. I'm gonna go down like here. And now I'm gonna kill you. And then shoot you. Okay, and a guy ripped through your skin. Sick. No, that's fine. That's fine. He deserved that, actually. He deserved that. He deserved to have that happen to him. And do that. Okay, now shoot this guy in the back. Miss shooting that guy in the back. And do that. Okay. Nobody's come up behind us, which is good. Let's reload. Can I search you? Oh, that's right. I could... I think we keep the pistol here. I know the Vector... Actually, the Vector is a bit interesting. The Vector's a bit interesting here. Is it... Wait, the Vector does less damage? It has less... I guess it has better scatter and more ammo. And it shoots more. But my gun... I don't really care about accuracy because I'm only using this one at close range. So we're just going to unload the ammo so I have it. And then I am going to grab another fighter backpack because I do want that. And let's get rid of the rest here. I do need ceramic plates badly. So hell yeah, finally we got one. Let's go up. Is this self-healing? No, it is not self-healing. So let us stabilize this fracture here. Okay, I think that was... There is a prison guard over here, but you only have a... You actually have a gun, so I don't want to... Don't want to make you upset. I don't think he knows I'm here. Damn it. Stabilize the wound. There we go. Okay, go like right here. And then we're going to open the door. And then I'm going to shoot him. So open the door. And then shoot him. Cool. Now we got a big boy. Let's back up a little. And then he should kind of pop on in. There we go. He's going to get a little closer, but I can kill him. Is he gonna... What's he doing? All right, we're going to go right here. Oh, but we can't open the door. That's right. Just say we can't open the door while sprinting. Ow. Okay, I was kind of hoping he wouldn't do something like that. It happens, it happens. Okay, you... Alright, so I did not need to fight these guys, it looks like, because there was not a door over here, actually. There just was not a door over here. I get a cool axe, though. And I get... Oh, I do get a set of their armor. I could get a set of the armor here. Ooh, how do I feel about that? It is really nice armor. It is quite nice. A blue feather. Can I eat you? I don't actually know what this does. The axe is also very cool. We're gonna... What do I want to drop in the meantime? What do I want to drop? We could get rid of... I mean, the armor's cool. The glory's been kind of good. It also has, actually, this has 0. I think this is a different armor set than what the other was we're using, because this one has 0 impact resist, which is kind of bad. So we're gonna ignore that. We're gonna head back up here. Let's reload. Gonna head back up this way. Reload you as well. Okay, so I mean, we cleared out a room. That's something. We are about to get to the next phase, which is a bit concerning, just because I imagine the next phase is worse. I imagine the next phase is a bit worse for us. And nothing over here. Let's wait. And then I'm slowly learning and slowly remembering, don't open the door on your last action, because then you'll open a door potentially into a room that's going to start shooting the crap out of you. And nothing. Okay, so this whole room was empty. We do have one more floor to go. We do have one more. We could also try making a pact, because I think I remember, like, pacts. I don't remember what they do, but I remember I think we have to get to like 1,000 Quasimorphosis, and then we get the option to do a thing, which is kind of cool. Okay, I was wondering why there was no enemies. I think I figured it out. I think they might have all been turned to I think everyone here might have been turned into a Quasimorph. It's not, I'm just saying there's an 80% chance someone jumps out of your chest and just starts shanking you. That doesn't look great. That doesn't look great for what I would say are your odds of survival. All right, we're gonna do that. And then that. And there we go. Okay, let's reload. And go right here. I mean, there's some shotguns, which are cool. For now, let's get rid of this, and then go to you as well. Get rid of this guy. A lot of prison guard corpses. I haven't found any, what do you call it? I haven't found any damn armor yet, though, which is kind of pissing me off. Or, sorry, guardsman clothing, because that's the whole reason we're here right now. Oh, a guy that's still alive. I kind of thought everyone had been turned into Quasimorph. We're going to back up a little, and then we're going to kind of hide behind here, because they are 100% gonna... All right, we're going to do a little bit of a stutter step. We're going to step out here. We're going to shoot you. We're going to... yeah, we can finish him. Ooh, but now we have a custodian, who is a little bit scary looking. Now we're going to back up here. And then do that. I did not mean to do that on full auto. And one more for good measure. Okay. Good news is, we killed him. Bad news is, I'm starting to run out of ammo. I am going to start running out of ammo here. I'm unloading this. For the rest of this is... Oh, 4-2, thank goodness. I do need that. For fighter backpack, do I want to drop anything for a fighter backpack? Not a I can drop these throwing knives. I don't care about throwing knives. I think having more fighter backpacks is good. All right, let's go up this way. So we are basically at the point where every time we kill a guy, a Quasimorph is gonna jump out at us. Anything in the medical cabinet here? I will say, if we can get like a crap load of morphine, and there's a Naxaline as well, I might just chug it down and then hit up the Naxaline real quick. You know, just to keep it chill. Anything in here? I know that's the elevator. Okay. I mean, we're basically at guaranteed Quasimorphosis at this point. All right, let's go to the elevator and next floor. Next floor. Honestly, the fact that this is like kind of tough and we're on like the equivalent of a very easy mission means I don't know if I'm built for Venus, guys. This is I mean, I'm gonna have to be, because the time it'll take for me to travel somewhere else is time I cannot spare. Unfortunately, that is time I cannot spare doing other stuff. Okay, we're gonna go like over here. Open the door. Nobody. Okay, we have to go like a weird way around to get to this guy. That's a bit unfortunate. Let's go right here. Okay, I guess he's up this way, maybe? He's up this way, okay. And then... Is that... I did not open that door. There is a guy over there. I'm going to ignore him. And go up this way. I may regret that later, but for now, I think it's fine. For now, I think it's fine. I just gotta kind of throw a grenade on the dude up here, and we should be all right. Okay, so he's like up there. I don't know how accurate the info. Okay. Oh, this is him. You're not supposed to be right here, but I mean, sure, that works. And we didn't even quasi-morphosize him. Huh? We got a little lucky. Yeah, 90% chance right now. That's kind of crazy. Mission complete. All right, cool. So even if we die now, at least we technically completed the mission. I want to take your stuff. What do you have here? You have another frag grenade, and that was it, actually. You just had a grenade on you, and that was it. Ooh. Do we... Okay. Let's see, what do we got? We have arrow. Let's explore... Ow. Okay, see, like, this is a proper guard. This is somebody who, probably was, probably a little... must have been slacking off if he let his boss just get obliterated. Okay, go right here. He's got a Zeus stun baton. Oh, that's actually interesting. That's interesting. Kind of cool. I kind of want to get another Taiga M. I only have so many Taiga M's. What's up, Eddie? Hope you're having a good day. Why does this game try to be Tarkov? I don't feel like it tries to be Tarkov at all, personally. What about it makes you think it's Tarkov-y? Let's see. Let's do... we could reload, and that'll free up a space, and then... nah, we have enough Taiga M's. I'm being greedy. I'm being greedy. All right, well, let's reload and then let's get our ass out of here. Because you know, we could do a little. What we could do is that. We could do this. I was kind of hoping I'd be a little closer to the elevator when that happened, but I was like, you know what? We've already done the mission and we can evacuate at any time. Maybe we summon Xiomara here and see what happens. How's it not Tarkov without PvP? I mean, I haven't played Tarkov. I've seen people hit Tarkov. Isn't Tarkov a lot more... just you kind of do, I guess, looter extraction? I feel like I kind of focus a lot more on the looter extraction aspects, but this is a lot more like, I feel this is closer to something like maybe like XCOM. XCOM? I guess like XCOM, where it's more of like, what do you call it? Where it's like it's all about like placement. Like Tarkov is very much like an FPS, and this is a lot more of, I'd argue, like a turn-based strategy kind of game, just with guns. All right, let's see what Xiomara's got going on. Oh yeah, I'm coming. The cries of the dying, pain leaving your bodies. It is a sweet-voiced choir of ecstasy. Gavok flows out of your bodies with the blood, torment, and life itself. Gavok streams through your realm and seeps into ours. We can drink it. Taltnums crave Gavok. Satiated with it, we can tear through the invisible fabric separating our realm from yours. We whisper to you, we tempt you, we change you. And finally, when you have been turned into our servants and Gavok is flowing, we can reveal ourselves. We do not lose our immortality. Our death in Konam is merely an exile back to Ganix. So when you killed me on Mercury, I did not die. Accept my gift and we will make a pact. You will become my servant. I will give you the power to resist Texelkon and protect the solid realm, your realm. Now finish the job you came here for. I will help you. That sounds pretty cool. So, I'm not... Oh. Let's see. You look like an enemy. You're still red, so I'm assuming you're an enemy. So I'm gonna treat you like an enemy. Goodbye. How's your day going, Eddie, though? I hope it's going good. Yeah, so I think when we hit 1,000, it just turns into, like, a pure, I think it just turns into pure quasi, everybody just gets immediately turned into Quasimorph, and we gotta hope for the best. Yeah, I don't exactly trust his servants not to, consume me. Evacuation is not possible. Oh, okay, looks like I summoned the extra little boss fight. Well, that's fine. That's cool. I have, let's see, 2 frag grenades, an SMG, a pistol, and an okay amount of ammunition. you have a gun. I don't like that you have a gun. Let's kill this guy. Oh, please don't die. Okay, nice. Gonna up to a sprint, honestly. So where am I supposed to go right now? I guess somewhere around here is this guy. That's a lot of guys. Okay, we're gonna... Do you have guns? Okay, you don't... None of them have guns, at least. We're just gonna try to make distance here. All right, I'm gonna do this. Are you... You are technically in range. I'm gonna try to kill this guy and see if his explosion will damage his friends. Actually, we're just gonna throw this guy out. And then we're gonna do... we're gonna do this. Please don't... Okay, we stunned him. Nice. And then we are out of ammo on you. We're gonna switch to this guy and do a little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of that. Okay, I think we did all right. What's up, Shaco? How was Monster Hunter? I hope you had a wonderful time. I was lurking a bit. I did not recognize some of those guys, so I guess I gotta go back and check them out. Yeah, I hope you had a good stream, though. I hope you had a good stream. How did the Omega fight go? I did not see how that ended, but I hope it went well for you. We're gonna back up a little. Are we... Okay, this is self-healing laceration, at least, so that's good. Go down here. Okay, so we got another big guy. Got another big guy. And then we have encountering a Quasimorph Baron. Are you my friend? Are you my friend? You're not red, which is kind of cool. Ziomara, maybe. Indeed, Mr. Box, it is I. Hell yeah! But how did your runs go? I hope they went well. There's a lot here I don't like. But it seems we have a friend. She has an emerald hand, which does entropy damage. I don't know if I like something that is just does... I don't exactly know how you can, you know, hurt someone's physical entropy, and I don't know if I want to find out, because that sounds horrifying. Monster Hunter was fun. Sadly, still not being Mega Planets, but the other hunts like Arc Tempered, Arc Veiled got killed. Heck yeah! I also still need to beat Omega Planets. I did the, what do you call it? I did like the base version, but I haven't done the upgraded version yet. I still need to go back and do it. Maybe we could do it together at some point. Maybe. But yeah, no, it looked like a good time. I will say I'm a little disappointed. I can't believe you're a dual blades user. I expected better of you. I expected at least to be using sword and shield, but dual blades, really? Tisk indeed. Yeah, sounds like a good time. Honestly, I've been feeling the urge for to do some Monster Hunter, and I did play some World. I did play World, and I really enjoyed that. And I'm kind of like, do I want to go and do more World, or do I want to do like more Wilds? Because Wilds, they've added stuff to Wilds, so I'm like, maybe I should give it another chance. You're a dual blade user too. You guys, you're not welcome here. It's not that you're not welcome. It's just, you know, the kiddie pool is over there. You know what I mean? It's only real skill requiring weapons like gun lance are allowed in this, are acknowledged in this stream. I say being very aware that gun lance is just combo shoot wyvern fire. It's like the simplest thing. It's fun, but it is simple. You're a glaive main, and so kind of you dual blades. Hell yeah! How are you liking them? I do have a dirty little secret. I did also used to do dual blades. Then I went to lance, and I really liked lance, and then I went to gun lance, and I really like gun lance, and then I occasionally try hunting horn, but I usually do really bad, so I usually give that up really quickly. I'm so bad at games even kids can kick his box. Hey, those aren't mutually exclusive. I can be good at games and still have people kick my ass. It just means I only go up against the best of the best, you see. If I lose in a video game, it's not that I'm bad, it's just that I only ever challenge the best there are, because I'm the best to ever do it, you know what I mean? Are you sure dual blades are the problem if longswords exist? I have no comments on longswords. Longswords are real. Hear me out though. I don't know. To me, Monster Hunter is all about like the cool factor, and it's like All right, you've got your cool weapons. You've got gun lance. You've got charge blade. You've got, honestly, I'll even give it to Insight Glaive. Even sword and shield has a little sauce there, but charge blade, I don't know. It's like if you're gonna play with big monsters, you gotta have big gun to fight the big monster, you know? That's kind of that is my very biased and of course it must be correct opinion. Welcome back from Outs, guys, as well. We've encountered the Baron Ziomara here, which is kind of cool. Great Bogaban is also fun, becoming John Rambo or with the hammer. I do want to try doing hammer because every time I see someone play hammer and they get all the stuns, it looks really, really nice. It looks very, very helpful. I kind of want to get good at hunting horn though, because I know it's like very support oriented, but I also just like playing support in a lot of games, so I feel like it would be good to do. What's up, DJ? Hope you're having a good day as well. What are you up to, my dude? But I haven't really done any of the ranged weapons. I think part of it is because I play on keyboard and mouse, and ranged weapons on keyboard and mouse feel very awkward in Monster Hunter. But I imagine they feel a lot better on the controller. But yeah, we have found the Baron Ziomara. Let's find out her lore. Ziomara was the free hierarch of the Venusian Brahmfatra. She was the spirit of freedom, her knightly order, War Order of Spider. After the return of Tetzicon, she rejects this idea of Emerald Empire. There is only one empire in the solar system, long lost Red and Gold Empire of the Sun. Ziomara believes that Ganix is the land of the free. She can agree the position of the chieftain for Tetzicon, the position of first among equals, but she will wage war against any self-proclaimed emperor of Ganix. Okay, so from what I can gather, chilling today. It's been a lazy day. Hell yeah! You doing any games while chilling, or just sitting around watching TV, reading, having a good relaxing day? So, from what I can gather, is the xenomorphs are coming from their own little dimension here, and they're not exactly united. Like, they're united in ripping off my skin and then shanking me to death. But who gets to stand over the ashes of my skin? That's up for debate among them. It looks like. So if you saw hunting horn do, it's not what you call a support weapon. Besides busting and do itself. It can do very, very good damage. That's true. Can I do very good damage with it? That remains to be seen. That is the question, as it were. All right, I don't think this guy can reach me by the end of my turn, so we should be. We get. Wait, is she a Spider Woman? Hello, ma'am. Hello, Ziomara. She is a Spider Woman. Hello, ma'am. You, oh. Debating what to play, game anxiety hit you. Oh, that's the worst. I feel like the only thing worse than game anxiety... Oh. That was cool. I guess she helped me out. I feel the only thing worse than game anxiety is, what do you call it? Is, mod anxiety. When you're trying to, what do you call it? When you're trying to like figure out what mod you want to play and it's just nothing, and you're just looking at it and you're like, I could try making this like XYZ thing, right? I could try making this run based around like, especially for RimWorld. I find it the worst on RimWorld, right? When I'm like, I could try making a RimWorld run based around like mechs with like Dead Man Switch, or I can make a run based around maybe like gene modification and do some of the cool biotech mods. But every time I'm just like, man, I just don't end up doing it because there's too many. And then when you finally decide what to do, you end up having a super long mod list anyways. And then you're stuck with mod choice paralysis. You're like, well, what do I do for this, right? I guess I could take the rags. It looks like this is actually a way for me to repair quasimorphic equipment, which is kind of cool. I didn't know I could do that, so we're gonna just disassemble. Ooh, I'm not amputating myself. On it, this is cool. I don't really think we need it. I really don't think we need to do it though. We're fine. We're fine. I'll see if they have like any good items on them. I kind of doubt it. Yeah, nothing crazy. So I think we just... Ooh, wait, hold on. The clawed glove. It's honestly not that. Compared to what I have access to now in the tech tree, it's kind of just there. I'm pretty sure everyone died, though. So is there anything else I can steal? Let's see. Again, we are on the lookout for things here, for good stuff. You have like 300 mods running in RimWorld? Hell yeah. So, kind of underrated, but still cannot play it yourself. Oh, 100%. Yeah. Hunting Horn is one of those ones where it's like, it's really tough, but I feel like people who can do it well are like very, that's like, I can just be like, you're good at the game. I trust you. You're good at this. A submachine gun, Torrent main, 9mm, painful crit, not backup. Backup weapon on a submachine gun is interesting, actually. I don't hate it. That's kind of cool, honestly. It's actually kind of cool. We're still gonna disassemble you. Still gonna disassemble you though. Okay, I think I found where all their, I think I found where all those Quasimorphs came from. It was down here. Holy cow. The dragon, oh, I do really want the dragon turret. Had to break down a lot of your mod lists and ensure your games are smooth because a few of them are getting long in the tooth and the mods haven't been updated. Oh no, which game are you trying to mod right now? Do we drop the fighter backpacks for a dragon? My problem with well, I think turrets can be good. I would just have to go down the thing, the like path that lets my turrets be good. Excuse my hiccups. So we're gonna grab this guy. And then another course. I do like the course VKT. It actually is quite nice. So we're gonna drop the rotten meat. And then we're gonna drop the, what can I drop? I don't want to drop a frag grenade. They actually are quite useful. I don't think I need that many pipes. I think I already have quite a few pipes. So we're going to grab you as well. And then we'll just go for like armor plates and like rods and ceramic at this point. That's what we'll go for. Okay, cool. Check right here. Oh, they do have the nice, what do you call it? The nice axe there. And then you have morphine. I'm going to just steal your chainmail, actually, because my chainmail is basically gone. My chainmail is basically gone at this point. For the morphine, I mean, I haven't really been using it as the problem, but I probably should be. Stalker Anomaly, a lot of the mods used basically depreciate. Might have to run Gamma instead of making our mod pack. I was gonna say Gamma's the one that's like all of them, right? That's like the mega kind of overhaul mod, I think, for Stalker. Yeah, these guys did not stand a chance. I hate to say it. They got their skin ripped off. They got their skin ripped off here. Well, my gain though, now I get to loot this whole area for basically free. All I had to do was kill some Quasimorphs. I do already have a max amount of defibrillators, so I'm actually can I trade them? I could trade it though. I'd rather not at this time. I already have a max amount of defibrillators that I need for our upgrades. We'll pass. These aren't the materials I'm looking for, damn it. I just want guardsman clothes and electrical parts. If I can get those two items, I'll be complete. You're empty. Yeah, one of you guys really should have been shooting up. The guy with morphine should have been shooting that shit like crazy, and maybe he wouldn't have had a, demon crawl out of his chest. Set of mods that have been made to play with each other. Okay, so it's not just like kind of a big, like a mega mod pack. It's like they also have done like compatibility stuff as well between them to make everything play nice, basically. I guess we can explore over here. Defibs revive the person you need to protect if they die in protection missions. Oh wait, that's really okay. That is actually really helpful. Thank you. That's very helpful because I just will not take escort missions because they always die, and then I'm like, well, what's the point, right? They always get to walk up and get themselves killed, I find. So I'm like, I just don't want to do those missions. That does help. Thank you. Because it said it revives a human ally, so I was kind of like, maybe if I can get, maybe later on I can get human allies, or sometimes when I spawn like with my little dudes, it brings them back. Out of curiosity, do you know if it's like turn bait, like it's on a turn limit of like you have to use it X amount of time, or it'll just go? You can kill everyone first, then use it. Still, I'm just gonna avoid taking them for now. I'm gonna avoid using them for now. Because I don't really have the storage space for it, unfortunately. Still don't have the storage space. We are technically in grass. We should be fine. Let's disassemble you. I don't think I got any parts out of you. I don't think we're gonna find the parts I'm looking for. I wonder if it is like specifically on that tile. Like it's not just Venus as a. I think it's not just Venus as a whole, but it's like I would have to specifically have a mission spawn on the tile that has the stuff I'm looking for in order to get what I want. Okay, definitely gonna take the weapon parts there because I do need those for sure. What's up, Lewis? Hope you're doing good. Rate game 1 out of 10. Should you buy? I guess that depends on kind of what games do you like. I feel it's very different from XCOM, but I think if you like XCOM, you might like something like this. It's a lot. I guess it's a different viewpoint from XCOM, but it's kind of the same idea where you go in with your squad, you outfit them, and then you go kind of complete an objective. I really like it though. I'd give it like I'd give it probably like a. It's one of the, it's like I maybe like an 8. I don't want to because I can't think of anything that bad that I dislike about it. So it's like we'll give it a 10 then. But it's like I don't think I have enough time in it yet to give it a 10. But I like it. What are you up to though? If you're having a good day. Oh, sorry, not lousy. Are you thinking of getting it? It's a good game. I would say if you like what do you call it? If you like turn-based strategy games, I think you'd probably like it because it is a turn-based strat. It feels like to me a turn-based strategy game with kind of like this like gritty sci-fi layer over it, which is good. You thinking so? Heck yeah. I think it's still on sale for a little bit longer for the 1.0 release, which is nice. Do I care about weapon parts? We did find all those weapon repair kits. We're probably fine. We're probably fine, actually. All right, and then let's explore up here, see if this area has what I want. Not really. Let's break those down. I did get some rubber out of that, which is nice. Yeah, what do you do? Have you kind of played any similar games to this, or would this be your first one? I will say it is like in a, what do you call it? It is like a hard, intense game, but I don't think it's like the worst introduction to like the genre or anything. Like it's a hard game, but it is, you know, you learn as you go, and it feels like I feel like I can feel myself getting better playing it, so it's definitely manageable. I don't want to give up the I might just have to give up the ceramic. I would just use it to repair the chainmail anyways, so it's like I would rather just get another chainmail vest there. You play Rift Wizard 3 and Noita? I've not heard of Rift Wizard 3, and I haven't really played a lot in Noita, but what I do know from what I have played from Noita, I think it's a fair bit different from that. I do think it is a fair bit different from that, so I don't know if I could say if you enjoy. I guess, well, I mean, they're both really. I thought Noita was really hard. So if you like really hard games, then, and it's like the challenge is kind of part of it, then I think you'd probably like it. We're not all gamers, the capital G like me. Wait, do you mean it? Am I a gamer with a capital G? Are you guys saying I'm good at video games? I'm not gonna is this proof? Are you telling me that I have the proof that this is me being good at video games? I'm gonna put this in the documents. This is going to be put in the file. From now on, you are not allowed to call me bad at video games anymore. Your old self at the age of 30 is better than you. Don't say that. I'm sure you're fine. I'm sure you're good at games. What's my goal currently? Right now, I'm trying to find a couple of items while building up my reputation with some of the local mega corporations. So that way I can get access to cool stuff, and I want to upgrade my my tech tree so that I can get my operatives better level. Because right now my operatives are kind of like stuck at a like rookie level because I haven't gone down the upgrade tree enough, and I can fill out almost the entire tech tree except for the first tier. I need like one item. I need to find one item on the first tier here to get through it. I grant you the skull of the feathered serpent so that you can make a pact with me. It's waiting for you on your ship. Okay, so Realware likes that. We got a crapload of frag grenades. So honestly, pretty good deal. Oh, this is what I like to see. Okay, I mean, the shovel is actually really funny, but we have a military backpack production ship. That's very nice because, what do you call it? Now I don't have to keep scrounging for these guys. Now I can just produce them. We have also obtained a pack. They grant operatives powerful abilities, but demand a price. Before using a pack's power, it must be charged. This can be done simply by increasing the Quasimorphosis meter. You can even eat meat to speed it up. Furthermore, each use of the pack's power will either afflict the operative with a new bane or strengthen an existing one. Keep in mind that even the operative's death won't save them from a bound pact and accumulated banes. Nevertheless, there are special items that allow us to mitigate the consequences of using its power or even sever an active pack and instantly remove all curses. Interesting. I have not gotten this far in the game before, so well, it's kind of weird because, oh, I didn't realize we had some bionic heads here. I don't remember who gave us all these bionic heads, but we have a crap load of them. We have a lot of them. What do you call it? I know for, what do you call it? Because last time I played this game, I got really far, but I never left Mars. So I got to, like, I want to say tech tier like 5. But I never left Mars because I was scared to, and then the second I did, I just got annihilated. So even though I guess we're kind of lower in the tech tree, we're still farther than the last time we played, which is cool. Or I played it, which is kind of cool. So we can do a mission here. Conquest or defense. Defense would help us get grasshopper tech, which is, what do you give me? I don't necessarily care for your gear. I don't necessarily care. I guess we might get a basic item chip, which should be kind of cool. Or we could do another job for RealWare to eliminate a Texicon operative. RealWare does like me, right? Yeah, they really like me. And their tech is pretty solid. Actually, if we get this bloodbath pattern Kevlar armor, that would be really, really good. Also, Buffalo backpack would be super good as well. I don't necessarily care for the Mantis, but getting the, what do you call it? Getting this armor set would be really helpful for us just because it does a little bit of everything. So we put that on Percy, and that'll actually be really, really nice for us. So I think we do, also getting a sawed-off shotgun would be kind of, so I think we do this. The scary part is that it's going to be, I think we'll be fighting Quasimorphs. I guess we'll just be fighting Quasimorphs regularly, which, you know, is a bit rough because they are scary, but I think we'll be okay. Let's go to our spacecraft and see what we can upgrade and where. Good upgrade. So I can't do this yet. So I guess I have 4 charges on our guy here. Navigation. If I go to upgrade, if I want to get more charges, I just need electrical parts. Okay. Which I don't think we're going to get at all. Because if we go right here, so which one of these is actually selling? Okay, so I would need this ANCOM to spawn a mission, essentially. I would need this ANCOM to spawn a mission, so I could buy... Maybe actually, I might be able to buy the guard parts right now. Oh, they're so expensive. I do not have what they want to buy. So they want military rations, lab clothes. Yeah, I probably don't have any of this, which is unfortunate. If I go to sell, oh, I do have some stuff I could sell. Wait, actually, I do have a crap ton of laboratory clothes. Wow, okay, I did not realize that. We're going to take away the employee data because I don't care about that. Quasi samples, I don't want to sell all the quasi samples. I want to sell some of them, and then I want to keep some of the lab clothes because I want to keep enough for my, what do you call it? I want to keep enough for my my tech tree. So we can sell, honestly, we could just sell these 3 laboratory clothes. That should be enough to get me what I need. Okay, so let's do that. Yeah, let's sell it because I have 2 in storage. Okay, so sell that. And then I can actually buy these at a little bit cheaper because they really like me. Also, I apologize. The dog do be barking in the background. So I apologize if that's coming through. And now I can go to the spacecraft. I can go to my cloning, go to my upgrade, and we can get training facilities. Okay, so we can now... And then we do this. Okay, so we can now train 3 people at once. Can we? Oh, wait, do we... No, I think we can train 6 people at once, which is actually way better. Yeah, it says 1 of 6. Which is really, really cool. That's actually super good. And then we need a management unit and a guardsman. So I can get the guardsman clothing. Let's see if I can get a management unit as well. Do you sell that. Is this it's a military unit, unfortunately. Do one of you sell a management unit, maybe? You do not. You do not. I might not have any. There might not be any on this. Might not be any here, unfortunately. Oh, you might. You are. Let's see. That is a prototype data specialist roster management unit. Okay. What do you want to buy from me? You want to buy. Oh, you want to buy a good amount of my stuff, which is kind of a problem because I need a lot of it. But I do want to get these upgraded because if I get through this tree here, that's really, really good for us. I don't need all these military goods immediately. So I think I just need the one management unit, and this should afford it. So let's sell the 2 military parts. I can also get more military parts pretty easily because I'm pretty sure they drop here. All right, buy a management unit from you. Go up to you. We're gonna buy another guardsman clothing. Okay, and now we go to our spacecraft and we can upgrade. Yes, okay, we can now upgrade our capacitor module. So we can now actually get levels on our guys. Thank goodness. Over here. So this just makes it to where we can get our levels faster, which is cool, but we're killing a lot of people, so we're probably fine as is. All right, so we now have our rank limit at the max possible, which is really, really cool. Getting a medical component could be helpful, and then one more set of guardsman clothing, potentially. I mean, I can see if they're here, because I mean, anything that helps. Actually, if I check my operatives, if I go to, like, Percy here, each kill grants 1. Oh, wait, it's there. I just have to get 35 kills. That's really quick. Well, I imagine it goes up the more we do it, right? The higher levels probably require more. Also, it would be nice, if I do these, I can basically get an operative ranked up to basically tier 2 immediately, which is quite helpful. So let's check. We need a medical unit. Do any of you sell that is the question. I'm guessing probably not. I'm not seeing medical supplies, unfortunately. Some of these guys might, like these 2 might, depending on how it ends. For now, though, let's just go to our spacecraft. Let's throw some people into training. So we can throw, what do you call it? We can throw Victoria into training, and we can throw Percy into training as well, which is cool. Let's go to... What's up? I hope you're doing good. Thanks for the tips. Yeah, no problem. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. I'm still learning a lot about the game, but I feel like I'm starting to sort of figure things out a little bit. How's your day going? Hope it's doing good. But yeah, right now we're just kind of I'm just trying to get my ship upgraded. My biggest fear... You got the game last week, and hell yeah, how are you liking it? My biggest fear right now is that we have like 2 or 3 bad missions in a row, and our operatives just get to be like super low level and have really bad gear. So my current goal is to get our ship upgraded, so that our operatives are able to actually like I can kind of train them up passively to be like, able to scale well. And then I also want to get a good amount of ingredients so that I can also craft some items. So if I do die, I don't go back to using like tier 1 gear and hoping that it works out. I can get enough to remain, I guess, kind of competitive here. That's like our current goal. So let's go to our other operators and let's because we can train, it looks like 6 of them. Looks like we can just keep training. We just don't have any available, so that means we should train some. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate hanging out. You're loving it. It's been a blast. I'm glad you're liking it. It's been real. I've been liking it a lot as well. Out of curiosity, did you play it before? I guess you say you just got it. So this was one of those games that I'd come back to like every like year or so when it was in early access, play it for like 10 hours, be like, that was cool, but I kind of want to see what it is in 1.0. And now it's 1.0, it's out, and I'm like, this was worth the wait. It's so fun. I'm really liking it. Yeah, I appreciate hanging out with us. It's very, what do you call it? It's like very intense, and it's sometimes you're like, oh crap, how am I going to get out of this? But then when you do get out of it, like with the other, what do you call it? The other day we like just walked into a room on accident that had like, I want to say like 6 or 7 guys just like standing there that all turned to look at me, and I'm like, oh, we're gonna die. But then we didn't die, even though we only had like 1 action left. Through, I would argue, some decent decisions by yours truly, but really it was mostly luck. All right, so I got to figure out what classes we want to give this guy. Francis is... I mean, we have a lot of classes we can do, right? We have a lot of classes we can just throw on people. Golem group is all about like allies and summons, basically. So who would I want to give that to? But no, it's a really good time. It's a really, really good time. We could do, let's see. You are calorie consumption immune to addiction. So essentially Mirza is like really good for Quasimorph places, I guess, because she has she actually has really good health as well. She has really good health, pretty decent accuracy, not the best dodge, but she's a bit more, she's kind of tanky like Percy, but she doesn't use all that much food, and she, I guess, doesn't get wounded as often. And immunity to addictions means you can just kind of do whatever you want with her. However, we're going to do something a little bit funnier, which is we're going to grab, let's see, Francis, weapon durability. I guess maybe we do it for you because we have a thing. Which one is it? Tunnel rats? I think tunnel rats. Yeah, more damage for each addiction we have. So we're going to get Francis just a little addicted to nicotine and morphine and alcohol. Really, if I can get him addicted to something, I think we are obligated to do it. And then I just kind of want to see how he does. Kind of just want to see how well he does, because it might work out, right? If he gets enough, sure, he'll be like suffering from crippling addictions, but as long as he's, not taking too much damage, it's probably fine. It's probably fine. All right, so we're gonna put you in here, and then I think we have 2 more guys. So I feel like getting the training module is gonna help a lot, which I'm really, really happy about. So we have Jan, who ignores armor until detected. So I want to give you if we have like anything that's long range, maybe. Let's see. This is like heavy gunner, terror pack. This is melee damage. Let's see, Quasimorphosis, extra. So this is like a pretty melee heavy build. This is like if we want to have her do Quasimorphosis stuff. I mean, so ignores armor until detected, detection radius +4. As I'm understanding it, this is someone who I'd want to have like be really long range with like rifles, because essentially as long as they don't see her, she's able to shoot them from far away and just ignore their armor, which is really, really good. I don't really have a good class for that, though. I'm sure there's a class out there that's built around like range. Maybe we could get away with like the Martian infantry, mechanical infantry here, just because it's a lot about transferring damage and summons. So like we place our summons kind of in the front line and then have her stay in the back. But I feel like we hold off on her talent for now. We'll find a better class for her. You are immune to addictions and don't use a lot of calories. I kind of feel like Terror Pack might be good for you. Make you into like a melee person. Actually, no, you might be better with Eclipse of Blades. No, I don't want Eclipse because you can still get infected from the. You can still get infected. I think having addiction immunity and calorie consumption less, especially if we're going to be because this is melee damage increase. I might as well, might as well. This way she can also because this way she can just eat human meat after she kills people and not gain like super. Oh, no, she can't eat. That's right. She can't eat. She can get infected, but she's immune to addictions. I guess we could just make her melee and give her a shitload of drugs. That could be fun. That could be fun to see. And let's give you this. And then we have one more operative that we can give a skill to. So we've got Jacques, who is extra projectile and reloading. I feel like this would be good with the Golem group here, right? No, not Golem group, sorry. Martian Mechanical, because this is all about like big heavy weapon explosions, right? So to me, this seems like it would be really, really good. Yeah, and like augments as well. So like this guy would be good to have like a bunch of augments and heavy weapons so we can get that extra shot off of them. So let's do that for you, and then we'll just dump them in training. Just dump them in training for now. Up, Silver. You doing good? You cleared yourself out. You cleared yourself. Don't ask how. It's embarrassing. Did you crash another car in your dirt derby game? Because it's, you know what? It happens. It happens to the best of us. Oh, cleated. That is that one. I've been there before. It happens to the best of us. We're actually gonna go. Okay, so do we need to be here anymore? Is the question. Now I ask the question: do I need to be here? Is there anything here that I like actually want? So if I go to system map, we might try. We might try going to like Havoc or something. We might try going to a different thing here, just to see what else there is. I think we do the missions on Venus, but I don't think we go to. I think we don't use our ability to spawn missions yet. I think we save those for the moons, because I think the moons have better stuff that we want. How do you put them in training? So to put them in training, you have to go to your cloning bay. You have to go to your upgrades, and then you have to research the training module over here on the left. Once you've researched this, if you're looking at your kind of below tab down here in the middle, over your genome kind of clone enhancement module, you'll see this little guy poking out that's training. Then you just click training, and then you do have to have a class selected for them first. So if you have like a bunch of operatives but they don't have any class selected, then they won't appear here. But then once they do, there'll just be a bar to put them in. Thought Quasimorph was just killing people. I mean, it's killing people for money. Well, credit, script. I don't really company credit, I guess, technically. Let's do an elimination. Let's do this elimination for Realware, because I do want Realware to like me. Yeah, that's what we'll do. So eliminate the Duke of Tetsukan. That's probably gonna go fine. Let's grab Percy. Yes, actually, cancel his training, because I guess that means I can put someone else in. Yeah, because I'm going to be using Percy. So a mercenary? Yeah, I think so. Pretty much. Yeah, that's basically what we are. I think that's probably the closest approximation to what we are. You have throw range +2. That's right. You're all about throwing stuff. Maybe give you Eclipse of Blades. I think Eclipse of Blades could be kind of fun on you. I don't actually know if throwing a blade affects counts as a melee attack or not. I don't know if it does. Check if he didn't steal any lightning. He might have stolen a little bit of lightning, but he is actually innocent. He's actually innocent. It was his fellow camper's deadbeat dad that threw it in there. Wait, no, sorry. It was his former friend who betrayed him that put it in there. That's right. Because I was for saying how that Ares put it in there, but no, Luke did. Because Luke, dude, the first time I think that might have been one of my first betrayals I ever read in like a story. I genuinely could not believe it. I'm like, wait, I was like, wait, I'm like, am I reading a different book now? What is happening right now? And it's like, no, you're just experiencing cinema. You thought you were a crazy psycho doing it for the fun. No, we get money. We get rewards for this. Honestly, for Tetsukan, I think sticking with piercing damage is the way to go. Like, out of all the resistances I saw, I want to say Unbreakable Pact. I don't know about this guy. I don't know about you, because it sounds like if we use packs, we just get like permanent debuffs that don't go away upon death. So I'm not the biggest fan of that. I'll be real. Remember, he pissed off two gods because two gods thought he stole their shit. Yeah, because what do you call it? Hades is like, hey, you stole my helm. And Zeus is like, hey, you stole my lightning bolt. And he's like, dude, I'm new to this whole questing thing. I'm having one of the worst days of all time. Cut me some slack. And they were like, no. And then about 10 books later, I think he finally gets to go to college in like New Rome. I don't quite remember how they ended, but I remember I thought it was fine. Okay, how do we want to do this? Because I think piercing damage is the way to go. I mean, realistically, I just got to get I got to get the Flechette 12 rounds for this automatic shotgun, and we will be crushing it. Yeah, Hades was the other one. Yeah. We will be crushing it there. Because I have, what do you call it? Because this is all like laceration. Maybe the course VKT could be good because it's blunt damage. That might be better. Because you're all, like, Jeff Hammers, everything are going to be laceration damage, which are usually pretty... Your blunt as well. I might regret this. I might regret this, but I think we're going to go in with the Taiga. We're going to go in with the Taiga M, and I think we're going to go in with our backup pistol. And then I will use our repair kit on you. I'm going to use the repair kit on this guy because I do really like this guy. And reload. And then I might actually be out of 9mm. Yeah, I'm basically out of 9mm here. So that's not great. However, I have a lot of shotgun ammo. So that's cool. I'm going to bring a lot of shotgun ammo with me because I don't know how much I'm going to actually... I don't know how much I'm actually going to find. You have those laptops too. What do you do with them? Which laptops? I think for most kind of like equipment, you mean the cyborg heads? Most equipment is just used as ingredients, I'm pretty sure. Although if it has, what do you call it? If it's, we can go to like you. So for laboratory goods, if you look where it says the 408 and then the triangle for the value, and then under that you see the 2 of 2. That 2 of 2 is how many are needed for your upgrade tree. Top left. Oh, they're just, I think they're just like a thing. They are part of your research tree or just like a thing you can get. I think as far as just like items go that are like a thing, like in the goods part, I think the only ones that actually can do anything are the data scanners. I think everything else is just you use it to sell it or it's part of your research tree. But yeah, so like we have 4 of 10 here, so that means we have 4 of the 10 geoscanners required by our entire research tree. So it's kind of like a nice shorthand to be like, okay, do I need this? Yes, no. And it appears in mission too, so you can be like, do I need this for a research tree? No. Okay, I can skip it. Yes. All right, maybe I take it with me this time. But yeah, these guys are you can just sell them. You just kind of sell them or use them for upgrades. Same with like drugs. Same with drones. Same with the actually both data miners we can explore the level with for us, which is nice. I kind of want to take it with us and maybe just no, I think we'll be fine. We'll be fine. I'm overthinking it. Actually, beam, cryo, I don't even know what entropy, my guess is, okay, entropy is actually a cold type of damage. Although it actually looks like the Purgarev armor, maybe we do Purgarev armor for this? Because if we're going to be fighting Texlicon, then they're going to be mostly hitting me with, I think, entropy, cold, and like beam stuff, right? So I think Purgarev might be the better armor for us. I say this, and it's going to turn out they're going to be just using like regular guns. We're going to hope for the best. We're going to hope for the best with the Purgarev set here. So we have 64 blunt, 42 explosion. Actually, we still have, even on our pretty low one here, we still have 42 on pierce resist, plenty of laceration resist. Not that much more entropy resist, honestly. Not that much more. 21%, 59 poison, 21 shock. A little bit more beam. I think this is going to be better for us, but we'll see. We'll see how Percy does here. All right. Hopefully we got it. Oh, actually, we do also want to grab, what do we call it? We only have so many medkits. I'm going to take like 3 medkits with me. I'll take like 3 medkits, and then I'll take the bandage and splints. And then we'll also take what do you call it? We'll take some grenades. Let's take like 2 grenades with us. And then assuming we can just like find the guy we're there to kill, we just chuck a couple grenades at him and hope for the best. That should be fine. Okay. Hopefully this works out and I'm not getting Percy killed with, well, I mean, it's not our best. It's stuff. It's not our best stuff. So if he dies, he dies. If he dies, he dies. We're also like level. We are pretty high. We are pretty far into Scout at Hades, so that would kind of suck to lose. All right, let's see. Yeah, because I don't know if we're gonna be fighting like possessed or if it's just all. It's just gonna be all Quasimorphs from like the off rip here because it's a Texlicon like outpost. I don't remember exactly how that works out. Okay, it is just all Quasimorphs off rip. Okay, and we start at... you know, I'm gonna be real. There was a time to, okay. Lacerate. Oh, it is lacerate. Okay, it's a good thing. Good thing this armor set just kind of happens to have lacerating damage. Because holy cow, that was a bit rough. Go here, here, here. Go right here. Shoot this guy. Shoot this guy. Shoot this guy. Shoot this guy. And then let's wait. And then we're going to reload and wait a little bit for him to get closer. All right, and then shoot this guy, and then shoot this guy. And we can slow it down a little. All right, that was pretty solid, actually. Didn't go too bad. A lot of stuff here. Okay, a lot of stuff. So as far as their armor is concerned, I mean, their armor is cool. I don't necessarily know if that's what I want. We have a spider eye. We have everything. This seems really helpful. I'm going to grab that. Just everything at plus 50 on repair is pretty crazy. We could do... I think we'll just hold off on grabbing their pistols and stuff for now. I'll disassemble them. I mean, if I'm here, I might as well disassemble and get some of the cool stuff here. Might as well just use this as an opportunity to grab a bunch of Quasimorphosic stuff. This gives us power and stability. Oh, I wonder if this is for our packs. I wonder if, like, depending on the packs, we can use, like, various items to kind of, like, supercharge them. Gonna grab ammo here, because we'll probably have to pick up their weapons at some point, I imagine. X Trembling. I already have enough of these. Perk experience. I don't have any of these perks, so we'll hold on to this for now. And then I guess if one of my operatives does end up having those perks, I can use it. So we'll just yoink all this. Okay, so this is just like a dude. Alright, we're just gonna kind of close the distance here. Let them get close. Let them get close so I can shoot them. We're actually gonna back up a little, because yeah, that guy was hiding behind the wall a little bit there. You know, you don't get to hide behind the wall, pal. That's not how this works. You don't get to do that. Let's disassemble these. I'm not going to equip the very bad equipment here. Yeah, Quasimorpho grabs. 70% chance. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, this is interesting. 70% chance to heal any wound with regen, but 50 Quasimorphosis and then 40% poison. I wonder if we use it for repairs, if that activates the Quasimorphosis at all. I don't actually know. Fried Spider. We're 100% gonna hit max Quasimorphosis here. I don't know why in my mind I didn't think to bring morphine. Just bring a shitload of it, but that was... Yeah, no, we're hitting that for sure. That's okay. It'll probably be fine. Okay, this is not where we need to go. Let's head on down this way. And just head down to the right. Is there a door over here? The warp is opening. What happens when I do? What's up, Lousy? Yeah, so when we get to max Quasimorphosis, actually, I'm not sure what'll happen here, because on the other map, it basically, the demons didn't have to wait for you to kill someone anymore to go through their skin. They kind of just go through your skin. But I don't actually, because if everyone here is already a Quasimorph, I don't really know, I guess, how that actually will affect things, right? Because if everyone's already a Quasimorph, then it's like, what happens when we get 100? I don't know if it'll like spawn. Maybe it'll spawn more enemies. I imagine it'll maybe spawn more enemies. It might. What do you call it? A piece of flesh. Yeah, I also don't like that major infection or poisoning chance there. There are two demons. Yeah, because there's what do you call it? There's Tetzlacon himself, who's a little. What do you call it? Who's not my biggest fan right about now. Well, actually, I think we're pretty neutral on him. I think he's pretty neutral with us. We're just gonna wait for the... Luckily, it seems that most of these are just the slave units, which are, like, all melee-based. So I can actually kind of just wait for them to get close. And then I shotgun them to death. Which is nice. Did we level up there? The problem, of course, is that the more Quasimorphosis we get, the more resistances they're going to gain. And that's a problem. Also, sometimes they do have guns. So we're gonna go... I think this is cover. So we're gonna go here, and then... Oh, I can't hide behind this crap. Okay. We're just gonna have to go this way. And then go right here, and then... Maybe we can burst him down. Ooh, nice. Okay, we didn't quite burst him down. But we did... No! Okay, well, he's still stunned. Okay, I was gonna say, we did do enough to stun him to death, which is fine. It's just like a demon Russian doll. Everywhere I look, there's just more of these guys. There's just more of them. And they keep showing up. And they keep trying to kill me. And I'm not a fan of it. They gotta stop doing that to me. They gotta stop. It's just rude, honestly, at this point. These are scary acts, especially because they have critical throw. I don't know if the AI ever will, like, actually throw a melee weapon. I've never seen them do it, but that doesn't mean they won't, right? It does not mean they won't. It just means they haven't yet. And if they do, I think I'm in a bit of trouble. Being in this world sucks more than the Imperium. Not if you're on Mars. At least, if you're on Mars, at least you know, you don't have to worry about the demons. That's something, probably. That's got to count for something. I mean, you still have to worry about, you know, everything else, but demons at least aren't on your list. Innards. Oh, there's just so much here. I take the pistol. I think we're good for now. We have enough ammo for now. We're doing fine. We have enough ammo for now. Fried meat. I forget. Is fried meat? Is 100 Quasimorphosis. I'd like to at least get to the I'd like to get to the what do you call it? The final floor before triggering Quasimorphosis, just because if it turns out it's like really, really bad for me. I'd like to be on like a floor where I can just immediately evacuate, assuming I complete the main mission first. What are you? Oh, you're a big guy. Yeah, we're actually gonna back up a little. Well, let's back up a little. Because yeah, I have a feeling they're gonna do something like this. Do I take the piss? Did I say do I take the piss? I don't think I said I would take piss. I have no reason to yet. I don't know. Actually, do they? This game feels like it'd have piss in it. You stop saying pistol. Oh, I see. All right. Well, okay. I think that's different. We can take the pistol. It's not weird. It's not weird. That's what your bow said. They need to immediately evacuate. Dude, we need... Oh, it's a dangerous tile. I can't. Okay, so I guess we gotta wait for the spider to die. All right, die, please, spider. All right, can I walk through you now? I can. Nice. Also, what's up, Fabro? Hope you're having a good day. How are you doing? Embrace your true self, a piss lover. I will do no such thing. I've said a lot of things on stream. Hell, when Ziomaro came up and I saw she was a Spider Woman, I may have thirsted a little too close to Gavok there. But there are some lines, some things I cannot say on stream because it will forever irreparably damage my stellar reputation. You know me, Chatters472, paragon of the community, just such a stand-up guy. Definitely feels normal about snake women and lock on Stratus, right? So really, it's there's just some things I can't say. Okay, because it's laceration. Are you? Blunt is a little bit better. Let's hold for now. Yeah, because they're just going to start getting really high laceration resistant. This guy just happens to be really laceration resistant, unfortunately. Which is kind of bad, because I don't like that. Oh, spider, 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 spider. Ah, shit. Okay. Ow. Okay, well, that's bad. That's bad. Okay, we're gonna back off here. Thank you for the pats. Thank you, thank you. Oh, okay. How do we feel about this? There's a guy over there. We're gonna slow it down a little. Just poison. Okay, poisoning will go away. Okay, cool. I was a little worried it wouldn't go away, but it looks like it did. So that's very helpful for us. So that'll self-heal over time. 4-2 bullets are not the kind of ammo I need, which is unfortunate. Ah, Venus is... This is scary. Venus, 'tis a silly place, Venus, I say as I'm fighting for my life. What do you have? You have a lot of stuff. Disassemble you? I disassemble your gear, actually. I don't know what this raw material... I'm assuming we use this if we wanted to get Quasimorphic gear. We can use this to repair it, because it's like its own separate kind of thing. Which is kind of cool. Can I repair... I cannot repair with that. Can I repair... Oh, I can't. So this is repair any... Wait, what was the repair you? Can I repair... Okay, so actually I might not be able to repair my guns here. So I think I should, next time I get an opportunity, pick up at the very least a melee weapon, but preferably a ranged weapon as a backup. Because we are running out of durability here. Man, I have gone... If there is a wrong direction, I have really taken it this time around, because I have yet to find the elevator. It's got to be over here, right? It's got to be over here. A neurocortex. What are you? Head implants. That's really cool. Can't repair on the ship. I cannot, unfortunately. I don't know if that's actually a thing. If that's like an upgrade I can get, but I would likely need to get some items for it. Can I just like equip? I don't think I can equip this guy right now. 20% perk cooldown's really nice. The extra chance to receive wounds is a little rough, but it's also in my head. It's also in my head, so if I'm getting shot in my head, I think I already have other bigger problems to worry about, you know? Where is the elevator? Oh, there's like this entire area off to the left I just didn't go to. Okay. So I don't think I had to do like any of that, actually. Well, I did find the cool neurocortex, so I guess that's fine. I did find a cool item, so it kind of makes up for it. Travel through space, guns made of wet cardboard. Yeah, honestly, yeah. We shoot these guns like what? Well, actually, I'm not super familiar with firearms in real life, but we fire them, I don't know, maybe around 100 times and then they just start to break. Is that average correct gunniness, or are they supposed to be a little bit more durable? Okay, yeah, so we could have skipped like basically all of what we just did. Could have skipped most of what we just did there, actually. We did not have to fight all those guys. Not at all. Much more durable. Okay, so the game just hates me then. The game, to be fair, this gun I believe is made of, if I look at the base components here, is made of a spring, plastic, and weapon parts. I mean, I imagine plastic's not too durable, right? So maybe, I think the majority plastic might be causing the problem. You got a rifle that has like a few thousand rounds through it, still works fine. Heck yeah. You know, most weapons are supposed to be good for around 10,000 shots. Okay. Although I guess we're not like doing maintenance, so maybe it's just the lack of maintenance that's the problem. Well, ooh, okay, that's a lot of fellas. All these fellas. Bum. So luckily that's just like a guy. We're gonna do this and just kind of do that. Fire transfer increase to level 4. I don't remember what fire transfer does, like what that skill does for me. I'm gonna back up a little bit. See, I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a guy here. Custodian. We might just be switching to a melee build here, which I'm kind of scared to do, but as far as weapons go, this is probably the best one I found. One of the best ones for here, because these guys don't have... Oh, wait, no, they do have good... I need to find a piercing weapon for one of these dudes. Want to replace springs after like 1,000 shots? You got a rifle that has like a few thousand through it and still works fine. Oh, really? One thing I bothered about Fallout New Vegas was having to repair them every 20 shots. Yeah, I guess that's kind of where, what do you call it? I guess like gameplay restrictions meet like fun factor, where it's like, okay, we can't let them get too crazy here, because or else they'll just or else they'll get like too strong. But that means as a result, you're kind of just sitting there like, hey, this really nice weapon I have is kind of useless because it only lasts for a second. Yeah, we're gonna drop, all right, let's drop some of you guys and let's get this dude right here for a melee weapon at the very least. We can grab a melee weapon at the very least here. And then go to you. You are... Oh, wait, no, we want to get this piercing. Okay, we want to get this guy because this is piercing damage. And these guys don't seem to have great pierce resist. So this is actually really, really good for us. New Vegas, at least the weapons are like 200 years old. Can they not make new... Do they not make new weapons in New Vegas? I kind of assumed they were producing them. Like, you've got the Van Buren's and like the Gunrunners and stuff, right? It's been a while since I played New Vegas. Ooh, can I make a repair kit here? No, I can't make duct tape either. Some duct tape would be very helpful. Hello there. Honestly? Ooh, do I want to engage you in a melee? I don't know. If I was in melee, I would go in and I'd probably just swing at him and I might do okay. Because what do? You do lacerating. You do a lot of lacerating damage. I do have really good lacerating resist. Well, okay, I have a lot of lacerating resist. That doesn't mean much when he's doing like 120 something damage, you know? If I have a 60% resist to lacerating, which I think what I have, that means I'm still taking like, what, around 40, 50 damage? When I have 150 HP and he can make multiple attacks per turn, that starts to add up very, very much against me. Let's shoot you. And then I'm going to switch to you. Kill those guys. You have that guy. Okay. Shoot you. Do this. Do that. And then, okay, so our gun is no longer usable. Okay, yeah, I guess we're melee. I guess it's time to enter the melee here. Time to enter the melee, everybody, because I do not have a other choice. Don't forget to run when I'm panicking. Oh, of course I will, of course. Your Revolutionary War rifle probably wouldn't work without some repairs, but it's not like modern guns spoil like a turkey sandwich. Do you have a Revolutionary War rifle, Prepper? That's super cool. Very cool. Okay, well, I have a gun. Oh geez, we're so boned, dude. Unless my only chance of survival right now, I think, is if I find an item chip and I get to just like extract for free. Drop pod your gun away. I mean, I don't really care about losing any of this gear. I care mostly about Percy dying, because Percy has a lot of good levels and such, which I do not want him to lose. Dual wield melee claws. I don't think that's quite how that works. I can do, what do you call it? It's not like dual wielding. I can swap between like melee and just regular weapons, but it's not exactly a dual wield, although that would be pretty cool. On the advice to your lawyer, you can neither confirm nor deny the existence of firearms. I see. I see. Well, I hope that they are well maintained. But yeah, like we could, there's nothing, I mean, at this point, we're just going to try to win, honestly. Like we're just here to kill. I'm kind of excited that the Quasimorph mission wasn't, I mean, too bad. Really, if I did not run out of durability on my guns, this mission would be fairly doable. Like some of these rooms have a lot of guys, but thanks to the actual terrain of Venus, it's a lot of just doorways. Please hit. Ow. Ow. Okay. I'm just missing everything. Ow. Okay. That didn't feel great. Its hands are rated E for everyone time. It is. Unfortunately, these hands have a really bad chance to hit. Holy cow. I didn't realize it was a 60% chance. Let's try finding another weapon and see if it's a little... Oh, maybe spiders have high evasion. Forgot to run for extra track. Actually, running is bad, because if I run, it reduces my accuracy even more. It reduces my accuracy by 25%. So I'm gonna, especially for a weapon like this where I guess that's a good question. Is the extra strike worth the loss in accuracy? Maybe. It might be. Because I would go from 60 probably. Well, I think it is. Actually, no, because I go from 60% down to, what do you call it? It goes from 60% down to 35. 45 3 times. It's not a multiplicative. It's additive. So it'd actually go down to 35%, not 45. Yeah, no. If it was multiplicative, that wouldn't be as bad. Actually, it might. Is it? I'll have to check. If it's multiplicative, that might be doable. If it's additive, I think we don't do that. Where do I have left to go on the map? Oh, there's a whole area on my left over here that I can visit. Is 35? I feel to be pushing it. Oh, hello there. Okay, so if I switch to sprint. Okay, so I went from 92 down to 67. So that is 77. Yeah, no, so it is additive. So I don't think that's worth it. I don't think that one's worth it. Oh, we're in such like a weird spot right now. We're in such a weird spot where essentially he has enough movement to run up and hit me, but I can't. Okay, we're gonna, because if I get actually he might not. He only has 2 actions. 1, 2. No, actually he only gets 2 actions. So yeah, he can. I kill this guy, and then 1, and then 2. If I step back here, he might not be able to reach. Yeah, he can't reach me. Pistol. I have only a few shots left in my pistol because I'm running out of ammo on it. I'm gonna hold on those shots because those are for if I just get in like a super bad position where I like desperately need to like just burst down a guy. That's when I'm gonna use them. I am gonna grab this though, because this is a accurate throws. Throwing the weapon always hits the target. This could be useful. This could be useful. These guys also sometimes do have pistols. Knockdown. His have a 76% chance of stunning the target, and they will spend 1 AP to break the stun. Let's see, but it's blunt. The reason that this glove is so good is because it does the piercing damage, which is really nice. Because these guys don't seem to have a lot of pierce resist, it seems. So we're gonna hold off for now. You have just a fist. You have this. Do any of you have a gun? Okay, this guy has a crusher jackhammer, which actually is not a gun. Last stand. We are last standing it a little bit. Oh, I didn't think he could hit me diagonally. Okay. Ow. All right, you're dead. 1, 2, 3. I think we wait and then we hit the jackhammer guy. Okay. You have a kind of a scary weapon here. Oh, okay. We are in, where are we? I think this is just a smoke grenade. I think we just back up to here and here. I think we just back up and wait. And then he'll probably walk in here at some point. Yeah, okay. So you are just using a fist. I'm gonna go right here, swipe on this guy. He just kind of punched me, that's whatever. Let's step right here. Get that guy. Okay, are you checking their stats? Oh yeah, right click will let you check their stats. So you can see what weapons they have. You can see you really just see kind of what weapons they have, and you can see what armor they're also wearing. I don't know. I think you can also see their body parts. I don't know if it'll show augments or not. I actually haven't really checked for that before, but it might, which could be useful. Yeah, it is quite helpful. How are we on food? We are maybe not as good as I'd like on food. Everything, wait, does this work on? Oh, I can't get my shotgun back. Okay, we are gonna, Probably use the Quasimorphic shard on you. Get the shotgun back. I'm gonna hold the shotgun for now. This is gonna be, we're gonna try stick it with melee, but actually keeping this guy is gonna be helpful. Hydraulic pump, yeah, we are gonna grab that hydraulic pump for upgrades. Nice catch, because I forgot about that. Okay, nice. I forgot we had the shard. So that is going to help a lot. And that is self-healing, so that's fine. We're gonna try sticking with melee, because I think as long as I manage it okay. Are they stabbing each other? Okay, I could go. I'm gonna do, because if I can stab, but then this guy will get an attack on me, which I really don't want. So we wait a turn for this guy because he only has one action. We wait a turn for him to stand here, and then we get him. Okay, so I stab you. And then I switch to the shotgun, and then I shoot all of you. Ah, damn it. I was hoping I could kind of hit that one as well. All right, swipe on you, and then we're actually going to take a step back. And then step right here, swipe on you. Okay, drop the knife. I did drop the knife, I did. Okay, we're going to, that's fine. I'm going to use a med kit just because I am kind of low on health. I know technically actually, I don't know if I fully heal over time or not. I don't know if that's actually how that works. I know I do heal over time. I just don't know if I'll fully be able to get back up. So I'll just quickly get myself kind of back up to where I need to be. Okay, and then that might be all the guys on this floor. We've killed a lot of people on this floor. We've killed a lot of people so far. Oh, yeah. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Quasimorph. This is what I've been waiting for. Okay, honestly, I'm going to just call in the, drop pod right now, actually. Just going to call that in. Because I have been looking all over for these. Finally got an electrical part. Finally got one. I don't want to die, obviously, but if I do die, it is okay now. It is okay. Because I can at least save the. Is there anything else I want to save? Let's save the neurocortex then, because that's kind of neat. I guess the X-Trembling could be kind of cool. And then I guess the hydraulic motor. Okay, cool. I'm going to be a little upset if this... Well, no, I mean, I did fine. If this is just where the elevator was, like this one door right here. It is good we explored because we found a lot of good stuff. Maintenance station. Okay, we can actually repair all of our stuff by 50. Nice. Actually, that's really, really good for us. That's really, really good. I can even swap in. Okay, so no, we're kind of crushing it. Yeah, so we are. I think we are running a little bit low on ammo, so we're gonna go to this next floor here, if I can find it. Assuming it is around here somewhere. Let's see. Okay, there's a. You have a gun. You just have a knife. Okay. I cannot hit him. Is he going to... He's probably going to attack this. Gonna wait for him to break it for me. And then I'm going to go right here. Stab this guy. And then I'm going to back off. Oh, did one of them get me? Who got me with what? You have a knife. You have this. This guy right here might have a gun of some kind. No, how the hell did they get me with poison? All right. Let's do this. Stab this guy. Get right here. Stab this guy. Hell yeah. I found an electrical part on the planet with no tech. We did. Although, actually, this planet should have electrical pumps, actually. This planet should have them. That's the main reason I came here. Was because of the electrical pump. I'm very hesitant to use the cigarettes. I'm very hesitant. If I get addicted, then we're going to get a 40 health loss, which is kind of bad, but I don't like how high this is getting over there. Don't like how high that's getting. You are lacerating. Critical throw is pretty cool. No, I think we're good. We don't need that. It's cool. We don't need it. You do not have anything to give me, unfortunately. Can't wait for dinner to be ready so you can play. Hell yeah! What are you having for dinner? Out of curiosity, anything good? Crap load of nails and some gasoline. Not what I'm looking for ammo wise. I will say, melee builds. I can see it doing very well against Quasimorphs, because most of these guys are just melee based, which is cool because I usually struggle to get melee builds to work in that. Where? Okay, so I guess over here. What do you call it? I've tried melee builds in the past and I really struggle to get them to work because it's like, realistically, you know, unless you can really force them into like a super narrow choke point or something, you're probably going to be getting shot at by somebody. That's kind of why I want to really go hard on the genome chips. Oh, okay. We can do, let's see. We could do a little bit of alcohol. Wait, did I drop one? I don't think I used one. Yeah, I don't think I used one, but one of them disappeared. Okay, that's fine. And go to the container. I mean, we might just have to deal. Okay, so that's the elevator. We're gonna explore a little more. Explore a little more up here. Anything good that I want? Is this container empty? Yeah, it's empty. Okay, so let's go to the elevator. I think what I'll do is I'll use all of my things to reduce quasimorphosis right when I get to where the Duke is at. So that way, or if we get really close, so that way if I get like an addiction, it won't be a problem when I'm like in the big imminent fight. Okay, luckily he's right there, which is cool. I'm gonna pull out the grenade because that's gonna be helpful. And then is he I don't know if he's like on the other side of this door right here. Okay, Jaguar Knight. That guy is so cool. Also terrifying, might I add. That's horrifying. Why are there so many? Why are there so many of you? Okay, how do I want to do this? Because they get 3 actions, right? These guys get 3 actions, and they have a Macahoodle, so they do a lot of damage. I'm assuming these guys are the guards for the Duke here. I could try blasting through them. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Okay, I think we're gonna pop a grenade like right here. Pop a grenade right there. And then we're going to wait a turn. Huh? Are they not attacking me? Do they? I may regret this. I'm gonna take a shot to draw him in, because they might not have noticed I was there, so that way they all come in range of the grenade here. Okay, that did, like, basically nothing, actually. I'm so screwed. Oh, how do I deal with... There's 4 of them! Oh, do they all have... What are you? A spider claw. Okay, these guys are horrifying. We're gonna... Do I want to reload? They have 3 actions. That's a lot. Okay. Wait, are they fighting each other? Why are they fighting each other? They're fighting this guy. Okay, I don't understand why. Wait, are you my allies? No, they're definitely not my allies. Okay. Yeah, not really sure what's going on here. I guess, you know, not all Quasimorphs are necessarily on the same page, which is cool for me. Let's shoot this guy. And I'm gonna try to get a grenade at the Duke. And then are you stuck? But I really want to get that grenade. He'll be there for a while. I think I can do that shot there. Okay, so mission, on the one hand, mission complete. On the other hand, oh God help me. That is a lot of guys and they are beeline. I think we just leave, actually. You know, we did it. We did the mission. I don't need to be here anymore. I don't need to be here anymore. Me just calling in, get me out, let me out of here. Oh no, all right. Yeah, evacuate, please. He's just he's just standing there menacingly, look at him. Oh. Yeah, we're out of here, man. No, oh, I screwed myself, I can't leave while I'm in sprint state. Okay, please don't get, no, wait, I'm trying to, oh, I might have. Oh, okay. If I do, mate. I can't. Oh, by going into sprint, I screwed up. I screwed myself because now. Oh, no. Oh, no. I can't. I have to be in the center tile, but he's standing there. What is your laceration resist? Okay, that explains it. Okay, this. How do I do? What's your pierce resist? Your pierce resist is also. Why are you so resistant to everything I see? Why are you resistant to everything I am, man? All right, I'm gonna. Here's the thing. We're gonna do a bit of a risky play here. Oh, I didn't see behind me. Oh, we're so dead. We were so close. We were so. Wait, does anything have knockback? Does anything I have knockback here? My shotgun has knockback. Maybe I can knock them back and then leave. He knows what I am. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. Okay, maybe if we get the knockback to trigger, I can push him back a tile and we can make it out of here. No. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Ah, that hurts. That hurts. Okay. Well, we still did the mission, so that counts. That helps at least. Oh, that does suck because Percy was really high level. Man. I guess okay, so I guess for Quasimorphs. Yeah, I don't even know how I would have gotten through that there. Hades got him. Yeah, they got us. I don't even know how we would have gotten through that mission. Just because of, what do you call it? Just because of the amount of stuff there at the end. Especially because they got, okay. So the problem with that is they get really high resistances. I'm guessing if we weren't at that high of a Quasimorphosis, he probably wouldn't have had so many resistances. So that is one reason to keep it down. That's a nice try. I mean, we still did the mission, so you know, it kind of sucks to lose Percy. It's not the worst thing in the world. Not the worst thing ever. As far as our upgrades go, we have a lot that we can do. Additional airlock gets us more charges on our guy. However, we're going to go to the spacecraft, go right. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Did not mean to do that. But we can go right here. And then we can do, I think it's we can do modern processors because that will get us that'll get us access to here. Still need a lot of electrical parts for the guys over kind of on this end, but I can at least now get the scanner. So when I do that first floor, it will automatically show me everything I need, which is cool. What a shame. Sadly, he isn't going to be in the Titan's Curse. He's not going to be in the Titan's Curse, unfortunately. He's not going to see Bianca die and be traumatized. Okay, so these are, let's see. These are pretty nice. They're not hard. I mean, we have, what is this? This is 2 military units, a management unit, 3 military units, and a management unit. I probably have all that. And that gets me, what do you call it? Gets me a little bit less enemies, a little bit more stuff, and then 1 extra floor. I mean, given that most missions I do are 3 floors, finding the whole elevator on 2 floors is actually really, really nice. Your electrical parts, so I can't go through you. And I think they have military units on one of you guys. Yeah, you have military units, and you really like my stuff. You really like my stuff. Also, you have these luxury lunches that I need. So we could sell some things here. We could sell some things, mayhaps. We do have quasi samples we could sell. We could sell some of the quasi samples. Let me see what we need to get for our spacecraft here. Let me see what we need to get. Sorry, I keep clicking in that. I keep clicking there to do the thing instead of doing this on accident. Luxury lunches would be nice because getting the extra reputation is really good. I like getting more reputation. And then these are all electrical parts, which I don't have. Okay, so 3 scanners are what I need. 3 military scanners. Cool. So let's go to the market here. And I think they had 3 for sale, so we can grab that. Okay, so 560. Oh, we're just barely not close enough. All right, let's put all of this back and then divide. And then we can do this. And then actually we only need 1, I believe, to get enough. Yep, okay, so sell that. And then we can buy 3 military units. So we're gonna buy that. It's really good for us. And then go to the spacecraft, go to you. We can now upgrade. I do want to eventually get the electrical parts because I want to work my way down to management proxy because that's very cool. But get this, and then that's going to be good for us there. Okay, and a management unit, and then we're good to go. One of these didn't we already buy a management unit from one of you guys? One of you guys is selling them. Oh, I think this guy might have been selling it, but he is a little preoccupied now. Oh no, you sell one, okay. You sell a singular management unit. What are you willing to buy from me? Military goods, okay. I'm good selling those. I'm good selling one of these, and hopefully that's enough. Yes, just barely. Okay, cool. And we go to our spacecraft now. And we're upgrading so much of our ship. I knew coming to Venus would be a good idea. I find it's like we had so much stuff. We just had to get like a couple. We had to get like 1 or 2 items, and then the entire rest of the tree was open for us, which is really, really nice. Okay, cool. So now we scan the first 2 floors. Just flat out scan it, which is really, really, really nice. Let's see. Item level +1. Item level +2. I'm not My guess is that this is saying when I complete a mission, I can get items of like a higher tier, maybe. Need electrical parts though, which is unfortunate. Does one of you sell electrical parts? I think we came here because they manufacture. If we go to, I wonder, did that count for Barons killed? It did. It did count for Barons killed, even though we actually didn't do any of that. We didn't do any of that, actually. We just kind of watched him get stabbed by his friends. But it was a very good stabbing. They did good with that. Manufacturers are... No, man, wait. Why the hell did I come to Sirius? They don't manufacture stuff here. Oh, no, was it because consumers, maybe? Actually, I have no idea why I came here. I guess I got lucky because, yeah, electrical parts don't spawn on Ceres. Why did I guess it was just kind of close by. I guess it was just kind of close by, and I thought we could do some cool stuff. Yeah, that's fair enough. Fair enough. All right, let's do this control mission for Realware. I just want them to like me. I actually really want them to like me because they really like me right now, which means they give me really good deals. They're not doing the work. They're gaining some faction power. Their tech level is going up a lot though. If I could get this I just want to get this bloodbath pattern armor because it's a little bit of everything. And if we get a buffalo, I'd be pretty happy. So let's do some missions for Realware here. Do a mission for Realware. Who are we gonna throw in though? Because we are, see. Because Percy's dead, so we gotta reclone him. We could throw Francis in. Wait, who are we fighting? We are fighting Grasshopper Tech. What does Grasshopper Tech use again? Grasshopper Tech uses... Right. I think that's a lot of blunt. It's 797 blunt or pierce. So we will check before deciding what armor to use. 797 is pierce, actually. So we want to do armor that has a lot of piercing resist, which Glory has a decent amount of pierce, so it should be fine. Glory should be fine then. Actually, what else do we have over here? I don't want to use any of these. Class improvements. Allows you to exchange packs for higher tier packs using SSs. Number of perks, number of perks. Oh, wait, I can get more perks? Ooh, that's actually really nice. That could be really good. Number of projects, and then this is, what does this do? Projects go quicker. Navigate solar system through Brahmfatras. I'm guessing this may unlock some element of like a quick travel, which is kind of cool. I mean, that's cool. I don't really have, let's see. So again, more military units, and these are clones, research stations. We could buy more military units if we wanted to. We could. They're not exactly the most expensive thing. Let me see. I just want to see what else we need where. Okay, so I want to get more. I want to get, what do you call it? I want to get this guy. I want to get to the space shuttle here, because that's going to be what gets us a lot of extra storage in missions. I need to get a ore cargo and driller, so I have I'm probably not getting anytime soon. Refueling drones. Let's just use this faster, I guess. This gives us more charges. Okay. Cargo bay. Yeah, it gives us a little bit more inventory. It gives us a little bit more inventory. So ideally, we just kind of want to beeline down here. So what am I missing? Robot parts, reanimation. We are not getting this anytime soon. I feel like Hangar is going to be our hardest tech tree to manage, which is unfortunate because it's probably the one I want the most. You require Bane Wind and medical components. Yeah, I don't have either of those either, which is a bit of a bummer. And then supply has good stuff. Just kind of a lot of, again, just like a lot of stuff I don't have, like a toolbox, work clothes, a lot of things I haven't necessarily been going for. Still, management could be kind of fun. Management could actually be really, really fun. Maybe we try going for that. I just need electrical parts. I need one more specialist roster. I need a Bane Wine game, and then I need guardsman clothing, weapon case, armor case. Like these are all fairly achievable things, honestly. Allies on proxy missions. That's kind of cool. Mission consequences, 40% more. I can change my faction, and I can produce more stuff. This whole line right here in the navigation looks fantastic, right? Anyways, sorry, I got a little distracted there. Let's send Francis on a mission here. Let's send Francis on a mission. We'll just give him glory. We'll give him glory gear. That should be... Glory should be fine. Since we'll be fighting a lot of piercing. And let's give him a chainmail for a little bit extra. So he's going to have no... Yeah, Percy's just so good because he has that base resist to everything. So he can get a lot. What class did I make? You're tunnel rats. So you're going to want to be all buckshot. You're going to want to be all buckshot here. So I'll give you the Taiga M. And then I'll give you in your reserve slots. I guess I could give... Oh, actually, we don't have any 9mm left. We don't have any 9mm left, actually. Or do we? Because we should get... If we go right here, we should get a emergency case, which will give me... Yep, gives me some 9mm. Cool. That is good with me. Actually, I should have one more as well, because we've had a couple deaths here. Perk cooldown, I think we're going to save this for later, but this is kind of cool. I need to figure, where can I sell cyborg heads? I have so many of these. Implant sockets go up, I get less pain. Yeah, minus 25 to all resistances is horrible. That's actually really bad. I'm assuming we get better like augments probably later as we just advance down the tech tree more. Because actually, yeah, I mean, we can see rubberized head. Detect enemies, more field of view. Still minus 25% though, so. Yeah, so I guess this just lets me normally detect enemies, like even if I'm doing regular walking, which is kind of cool. It is kind of cool. All right, and maybe we just take a knife? Maybe we just take a knife with us? I mean, if someone runs up on me, might as well just start swinging, right? Might as well just start swinging. We'll just take like a Hydra with us. We'll just take a crappy Hydra. We're not going to take a good one. And we should find the ammo and stuff we need on this mission. We will use a repair kit. What do I need for repair kits again? Because I am kind of going through them very quickly. Also, let's grab a military backpack because I think I need ceramics is the problem if I remember for the weapon repair kits. Actually, I just need weapon parts. Oh, that's right. But oh, wait, I'm an idiot. I forgot weapon parts have been super rare to drop, at least in 1.0 compared to when I last played. So, like, honestly, if I found a Taiga M blueprint, it'd probably be better to just make more Taiga M's than it would be to repair it. What range weapons do I have blueprints for? Yeah, nothing great. We might be star locking it soon if I don't find what I need. Anyways, let's fight for real wear here. Yeah, training will be canceled. I'm hoping that it like saves where his progress was in training. If not, that's a little unfortunate. All right, let's look at our gear. Right, I need to give heals, don't I? I did take very few heals that last time, and that kind of paid off. That kind of paid off because, yeah, turns out we died. We are running out of bandages and splints, though. So let's make some of those while we're here. Man, sea centipedes. What do you mean, man? Just get yourself a hammer and start swinging. CE is tough. Don't get me wrong, but the solution to your problem is just more hammers. Just lost a limb in the dumbest way. Oh, that is a bit rough when that happens. How are you doing, Yukimo, though? Hope you're doing good. All right, sorry, that was a lot of we had to kind of recover a little bit. Actually, this is good for what do you call it? This is good for us because Francis degrades weapons way slower, so he actually should get through this with the whole shotgun pretty easily. Okay, go there and wait for survivors. Oh, that's right, because we're defending. This is really nice. This is really nice to have the game just be like, oh yeah, no, you just we'll just give you the we'll just scan for you. Very nice upgrade. Okay, prepare to defend. We're just gonna kind of stand right here. We'll try hiding, and then when they open the door, and then I shoot you. And then I go back to hiding. Okay, apparently you can still see me. Rude, first of all. All right, let's reload. Just collect all 40,000 Warhammers. That's actually so true. Just collect all the 40,000 Warhammers. It's literally that easy. It's literally that easy. All right, we're gonna do this. Honestly, if I can get away with not spending the calories, I'll just kind of sit here. They're probably fighting. I'm sure I have a couple allies somewhere. Ow. Okay, first of all, rude. Second of all, fine. I will increase this. And then I will... This cover isn't as good as I thought it'd be. Let's try... I'm assuming... Yeah, that's not like an actual fire tile. Okay, but now the cover's in my way, so who knows? Who knows? Are you winning? We are kind of winning. I think, for the most part. I do like how the robot's like, it's like, you know what? I just got a kill. It sees the Quasimorph and it's like, no, I can't be having that around these parts. Was trying to play in between being stressed out of by someone IRL and you undrafted your pawn in the middle of sniping a ship chunk mechanoid. Guess what your undrafted pawn decided to do? Walk out of cover towards the centipede blasters. Oh no. I am sorry to hear that. That does sound like the average RimWorld behavior. Like, what should I do? Well, I guess there's a thing I can look at over there, so I should go look at that instead of, I don't know, practicing self-preservation. Self-preservation is for idiots and those who don't believe in being one with the Force and the Force being one with me, you know? All right, cool, nice. So easy defense, easy defense. Now it's time for loot. Ooh, I do like that canned food, actually, because this guy does not have, what do you call it? Unlike the, unlike the other guy, this guy does not have the thing that lets me, what do you call it? That lets me not spend so many calories. They walked in the only singular one direction that did not have cover. That's the classic, the classic. We are going to get ourselves a cutter just because I think it's really funny. Just because I think it's really funny. Actually, I just think it'd be kind of funny to have a cutter. Yeah, you know what? Let's go. Let's take these. We should get some of their weapons. Actually, what I should do, next time I see a knife, I should do a little bit of, what do you call it? I should do a little bit of meat maxing here and start butchering these guys for their items. Start butchering for their items because I do need, what do you call it? I am gonna need to get some more meat for more medkits. But now, how's the run going overall? I hope it's going good at least. Hope overall it's still going pretty good. I know where the elevator is. I'm just kind of exploring to see if there are any containers or items or doodads that'll that have stuff for me to loot. It doesn't look like it, unfortunately. Man, this place is empty as hell. There's nothing here. Nothing here. All right. Let's go up, I guess this way, kind of same area. All right. Well, if we do a little bit of exploring up here, as far as food goes, we are good on food. We found some, which is nice. And we'll probably find some right here. Hell yeah. Okay. And that's a Mr. Meaty. 20% chance for poisoning. 200 calories. I think that's worth it. Okay, it's a little bit of damage per turn. It's fine though. We'll be okay, and we'll get that back. Because I actually, oh, that's right, because I get the regen from the water right now, actually, so we're fine. We're fine. Oh, I hadn't considered that. I hadn't considered that there are going to be Quasimorphs around, aren't there? There are going to be Quasimorphs around because they're going to be, what do you call it? They're going to be spawning from the bodies of the other dead people. That is something to worry about. Let's grab this and we'll go over this way. Go to you. You got anything? Not really that I want. You, again, just trying to grab some meat. Trying to grab some meat for us. Ooh, a lot of meat on this guy. Heck yeah, that's what I like to see. Drop the tin can. We're going to try to get a few stacks here. We're going to try and get a few stacks of it. We actually haven't used our pistol yet, so that's fine. I'll grab a spring. Let's dismantle you and hope for weapon. Ooh, you got some good stuff on you, don't you? This guy does. All right, I'll drop the Molotov. I don't care about that. Data miner. I'll grab a data miner. I always need more of those. Let's see. So I can drop. I'll just eat the canned food because I'll put me like basically at max. Basically put me at max. Recycle the rest. And no weapon parts, unfortunately. I will grab rubber though because I don't have a lot of that. I'll drop the rags for that because I have plenty of rags. Got plenty of rags. So we'll drop those for that. And cool. All right, let's go up here. Okay, so ooh. Free cabbage. Free cabbage, actually. Hell yeah. Love some cabbage. I'm just, I don't even need the calories for that guy. I just thought it'd be fun to have the cabbage, honestly. All right, let's check down here and see what we got. Hopefully some more corpses, because, you know, loot and all that. You're my ally, so we're chill. Okay. Is this towards the elevator? Elevator's back there. It's like I don't want to leave any of these containers unchecked, right? Don't want to leave any of them unchecked. Insulating tape, repair everything plus 20 is pretty nice. I'm gonna grab that. I think this is used for some stuff. We'll drop the quasimorphic stuff. And then gonna have to wait. Gonna have to wait for them to move a little bit so I can explore. We are slowly raising the quasimorphosis level, which I don't like, but it should be okay. Probably fine. I think maybe next floor we don't explore as much. We don't explore as much. We're already kind of full. We're at intrusion already. Ugh. Although, you know, if we just defend, we should be fine. Like, what do we got? Rusty parts. Yeah, we're not exactly finding the mother load here. I think we're probably good just to leave. I say that though, but I found the problem is I found electrical components just in like a random container, right? And I need those, so I'm kind of like, I need to check everything because everything has a chance to have electrical components, which I desperately, desperately need. Oh, I was not paying attention. I don't know why these guys had their skin ripped off. That shouldn't have happened. Sorry, my dudes. You were good allies. I did have to destroy your body though. Did have to destroy your corpse after you turned. You guys start spontaneously exploding soon? Yeah, that was... It's already begun. You were right. They are imminently about to start exploding on me. Which, you know, not great. Alright, well, it's... Alright, just a little bit more. Come on, there's gotta be... Oh, see? Okay, we need a Bane Wine game. We found a Bane Wine. So already it was worth it. It was worth it, damn it. It was worth it, even if it, you know, we had to have some of our guys explode when they otherwise might have been fine. When they lose the object permeance of their existence, and then they get to be okay. Psych, no, you don't. Let's just drop like the discs here. Grab the wire. Do I care about the? I don't know how much wire. I have 43 wire. We're gonna actually. Oh, I'm an idiot. I didn't mean to disassemble that. Oh, okay. That is unfortunate. Okay, I did not mean to do that. Crap. Okay. Well, actually, never mind. The item I was like, oh yeah, right. It's like the item I was like, oh no, this would be good to have. This is the item that makes it worth it. It's like actually you hit disassemble like an idiot. All right. Well, at least we have meat. All right. Maybe this guy will have something good on him. They have nothing. They have nothing on them. Okay, that is most unfortunate. And then I think we should have a full stack of meat, honestly. We should have, if we can get 3 stacks of meat, I'll be pretty happy. We have a lot of plastic already. Yeah, we have 50 something plastic remaining, so that's fine up there. Are there any containers left? There's containers up here. Please. Okay, those are, I think this one has stuff in it. All right, actually, if one of you could have some like alcohol or something, that it's just a singular gunpowder, that is, oh boy, that was not what I'd call a good decision. Well, I mean, it could have. Actually, no, that was for a second I almost had something worth staying behind for, and then I kind of screwed it up because I mean I'm gonna get meat and stuff on the next floors regardless, right? I guess better late than never. Actually, you know what I'll do it on the next floor. I'll just send all of this meat up in the little transport pod. That's what I'll do. All right. Objects we need to protect. So we need to protect up there. Where's the elevator? Elevator? Where? I have the damn map and I can't find the elevator. The elevator out of here. Oh, maybe it doesn't spawn until I do my defense? I don't think that's how that works. Well, let's go up here. Oh, it's literally right here. Well, that's easy. That's actually quite convenient. All right. We detected enemy signatures. Maybe, yeah, if they had like a deployable cover. Oh, I do need this. I do need this. Okay, hell yeah. That's very good. That's a very good find. It'd be cool if it'd be cool if like deployable cover was kind of a thing. So that way, what do you call it? I could like drop cover in front of it. Oh, that's a big man. I could like drop cover in front of this, and then I'd be able to actually, what do you call it? I'd be able to like kind of protect myself almost. Contusion, laceration, I don't like. Wow, okay, actually, we got hit with an actual something there. Don't like that. Okay, hopefully that heals. We get plus 15 regen, so we should be good to go. Let's reload. Okay, we're good on pain. Shoot that guy. Let's go back to hiding. Ow. Okay, shoot you. Ooh. No, 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 no. Stop getting pain shocked. Okay. I got so lucky they ran out of ammo there. Holy cow. Wow, that was horrible, actually. That went terribly. This is not a good place to be. Just this specific spot right here. Please tell me you have food on you. You do have food on you. Food is unavailable, right? Because my stomach just got shot. You understand the true meaning of fear? Why so? Let me grab this for when my stomach hopefully heals. Get back up. Because it's like they can shoot through the door, right? Can I? Oh, I can't. I probably can't close the door either because the guy's here. All right, let's just go to this. All right, we're waiting. We're waiting. We still have the fracture and laceration. So we're gonna go stabilize. Fracture is blunt. Laceration is gonna be the bandage. The splint is gonna be this guy. And then can I can't eat now. Okay. That helps because we are running low on food. All right, I have all these new mech mods alongside C. I should get an insane weapon mod to keep up with these mechs. Modded mech cluster spawns and clicking around 80 millimeters of armor, 20 above your modded gun's ammo type. Yeah, I mean, genuinely, if you're running mechs with CE, you have to do melee. That melee is kind of the way to go when it comes to CE mechs. Ow. Oh, this is a robot. That explains a lot. Okay. We're going to back off a little because I think there's another one coming up. Maybe like right here. We're going to use another medkit actually because we're kind of low on health. Kind of low on health. Damn it. Okay. So they're doing what I didn't want them to do, which is be able to shoot this from here. That was this floor though, at least done. So that's something. Attack this guy from behind. Whoa, okay. You were looking at it wrong the entire time. You thought it had 80 millimeter sharp armor? No, that's blunt. Is it? I feel like blunt, it's usually the other way around. It's really easy to do the, it's really easy to get it's really good to use the melee arm or melee weapons against them because they have really low blunt resist, but maybe they've changed CE since I last played it. I could see that. Eating some cabbage. Definitely going to take your ammo. Your gear is... it's about the same as mine. You have some good stuff here. We got enough. I'll call in... Oh, that was the mission? Oh, it was only 2 floors. I thought it was 3. Oh, we're fine. Oh, okay. That wasn't bad. Okay, that was fine. That's fine, actually. That's a-okay. No, everything in blunt armor is like double their sharp. Oh, okay. That sounds pretty manageable then. Hell yeah. I expect great things from you and hopefully not imminent demise. All right. And yeah, let's get on out of here. I mean, we can explore. Got a whole map to explore, and assuming I don't starve to death, which I hopefully won't. Hopefully we'll find something good in some of these containers. Yeah, engineering kit. These are very helpful. Already got some good stuff. Do I care? Okay, the cutter is fun. The cutter is not like a thing I'm gonna be like I need to take with me, you know? It is not what I'd call a priority item, I hate to say. You at work today? Hell yeah. Well, it sounds like you were fighting for your life, Proxy, but I hope you had a good time. I hope it wasn't too bad. How are you doing today, though? Hope you're doing good. Hope now that work is over, you're chilling a little bit more. Let's just eat the food here, and then we'll do, what do you call it? I guess we can take the plastic with us, sure. I don't know what we dropped to make room for it, but sure. Another splint. Nice, nice. You're gaming? Hell yeah. Everyone should be legally allowed to fight one person a week. One a week feels like a little much. Maybe like once a month. I feel like one a week is that takes away the joy of it almost, you know? I feel like at one a week you're gonna be flippant with it, right? It'll be like, oh, you know, it's like, oh, that guy was mean in line. I'll just like sock him real quick, and it's like cool. But then if you later in the week you run into someone who just really is just needs to be torn into, not physically, of course. I would never advocate violence. I Chatters472 Paragon of the community. Hi, me. Chatters would never advocate violence if someone's being like a real dick to like a customer service worker or something. Never would I ever. So yeah, you know, that's I just think people might start to waste it. I like how we took like 2 steps and now we're just running into 8 million food. I was a little worried we might starve to death, but these guys are very fooded up. I'm definitely gonna grab all the ammo because I do need more ammo. I'm really hoping we can get weapon parts. Hello there, sir. Would you like to meet my shotgun? I suppose not, because you weren't very happy about it, it seems. Do I care about pipes? Not especially. Or rods? Not especially. Same with those guns. Because I have 16 of these. How many armor plates do I have? I have 50. I actually have a lot of armor plates. I always feel like I'm super low on them, but same with rusty metals. Is this a new run? This is the same run, Vandal. Welcome in. How are you doing? Or from the one we've been playing, at least. It is a new one from the one we did, like, I want to say like 7 or 8 months ago. It is new from that. It is new compared to that. What are you up to, though? Hope you're having a good one. It is, I'm liking Quasimorph 1.0, just, and it is very, very good. Once a month just isn't frequent enough. How about once a week if you work in customer service, but everyone else is once a month? I feel like we can give customer service like a little bit of leeway, a little bit of an extra incentive there. You have to go through a list and select your top pick, like a Uranium Warhammer only has 13 blunt pen. That doesn't sound right, because Uranium Warhammers get you through like most of the early and mid game when it comes to what do you call it, when it comes to CE. So that, unless they like really rebalance them, which they might have really rebalanced them since I last played. But yeah, this is 1.0 is very, very good. I'm really, really liking it. Have you tried it out yourself yet as well, Vandal? You're not really sure. Yeah, that just feels low. Oh, those are barrels. Okay. I was looking, I'm like, man, this is saying there's like a ton of containers in this room and there's nothing. It is counting the explosive barrels, you know, the thing that's gonna explode. Anything in here? I guess, no. Some storage. I'm hoping we find another set of electrical parts just because that would be really, really helpful, but I don't think we'll be so lucky, unfortunately. We can go, I guess we check up here now. Let's check up here. You handling your mom the 1 week of fight ticket? Let's go, Grandma. Wait, why are you fighting your grandma? Wait, are you giving your mom the ticket so she can fight your grandma for you, or are you fighting both your grandmother and your mother? Actually, that's a good point. Would weekly fight tickets like roll over? Like, could you what do you call it? Could you save your weekly fight ticket for like the next week and fight multiple people with the overflow, or is it like no, you use it or lose it? You get it once a week, but you don't get it more. Strict once a week. Okay. No, I think that's fair. Now you're calling your mom old. Oh, I see. Hell yeah. You haven't tried out Quasimorph 1.0? Found a little bit too many. Wait, which game is SS for? And Zomboid. Oh, Star Sector. Hell yeah. How are you liking the Star Sector run? And how are you liking Zomboid? I've heard a lot of good things about Zomboid. Heard a lot of good things about it. We can drop the knife, actually. Actually, I should have probably dropped that earlier because I don't care about it, but I do want to get guardsman clothing because I do need that. Like, I need specifically that. Specifically guardsman clothing for a lot of my stuff, so hell yeah, no, that's... I would argue that one stack right there actually made this little bit of exploration, post-match exploration worth it. I feel like I do in Ostfront where I'm like where I spend like the last, what do you call it? Like 10 minutes just going around trying to repair all the vehicles so I can sell them later for money or use them. That's kind of how I feel right now that I can scan and see everything. If you got a good week, then it's a huzzah. Yeah, I feel like if you can let people store it, then that gets, yeah, like imagine you let someone store it and then it comes Christmas time and they just pull it out, like just stacks on stacks on stacks, and they're like, all right, this Christmas, it is the season to fight, and then they just fight like 51 people in a row, you know? Although, to be fair, it doesn't say you get to just beat them up. It just means that you can challenge them to a fight. You might try fighting someone and then you might just lose, right? It doesn't mean that you get to beat them up. It just means you get to fight them. You very well may pick a fight and then just end up, well, losing. Also, I understand why there's not another elevator now. It's because this is the final floor. Earlier, I was like, man, I can't find the elevator. I guess it'll spawn later. No, I didn't realize how many floors I had to do. You're just describing Festivus? What's Festivus? I don't think I've heard of that one before. All right, well, at least this time I get to evacuate. This time I get to make it. I can't believe I screwed myself last time with the sprints. Okay, we have reached the maximum relationship with one of the Hexarchs, which I'm guessing is Realware. The Scarlet Boy. Can you give me the good stuff though? Can you give me, I mean, okay, these fragmentation grenades are pretty sick, actually. The fragmentation grenades are really cool. But everything else, Seinfeld. What about Seinfeld? Oh, is it a thing from Seinfeld? Is it a Seinfeld episode? I've seen probably a fair bit of Seinfeld, but I don't think I've sat through and like watched all of it. Just bits and just episodes here and there throughout the years. Okay, I don't think we do this mission. I don't really care about the rewards from either of them. I mean, I guess I could do it from Tetzlacon. They're at -30, so they don't like me a whole lot. So maybe I do a mission for them. Just to, let's see. I could get a blood pact. I could maybe get a mission from them and do a quick conquest. Maybe do a quick conquest from them just to make them not hate me. But I think we're gonna go with the other guy, the non-Tetzlacon. You're not really missing anything. I mean, I don't know. When I watched, I remember thinking it was fine. I can see why it has so much. You know, it just felt like a pretty solid sitcom. Just felt like a pretty solid sitcom from what I remember. But yeah, obviously they're probably going to show like the best episodes, right? So I'm sure that's what I was watching. Overall, overall it might have been a bit more hit or miss. Yeah, I mean, I need electrical parts. I just need electrical parts. That's just what I need. If I want a specialist role in a Banewine game, I'm pretty sure I can get that from you, yes? Considering you love me. No, you're not the guy that loves me. You still like me, though, and you buy my military goods, which I don't really mind selling, because I have a lot of them. And then let's buy a specialist roster. Cool, and then I don't think I have a Banewine game I could buy, unfortunately. I could try buying basic production chips. Actually, for you, because you really like me, you get, yeah, -17% from you. And then we could do, out of curiosity, what shows do you guys like to watch? What do you very much on? Hell yeah. Kind of like, this is my show. We could do 290 each. I could get what I need, I think. Let's split into 2. And then sell, and then I can get the luxury goods here. I get the luxury goods I need. I could also get Arbiter. Ooh, do I get Arbiter gear maybe? I get boots. Let's see, bullets. I could go for basic item chips. Woodstock ANCM special pistol. Backup gun with a silencer is kind of cool. I guess because they really like me, I should probably go for their stuff. Quasi samples, military units. I don't know if I want to just buy a bunch of military units while I mean, I'll probably find more that I can buy. Luxury goods. Let me see on the spacecraft. What do I need for... Because I know I need 2 luxury. Is it just... Okay, so that'd be 1 gold bar. So I don't want to use any other gold... So I could use a gold bar for this for better reputation points. I would be down for that. And then you are Quasimorph sensor, which they don't have. A Darknet unit could be good as well. because I don't know what better item levels do, but that sounds pretty nice. So let's go to the stock market, or let's go to trade here. Because this is Ancom, right? I think this is the only Ancom here. Yes. Actually though, let's check the system map. Havoc. Does Ancom own anything here? Daydream, French Comp, Daydream, Forward, Church Revelation, Dilthay. What about on Mecha? Forward and Ancom. Ooh. This would be a good mission. That's a lot of reward there. You are French Comps, which is not going to let me in. Grasshopper is kind of -1. Daydream Chem, not really a big fan of me. Forward, Daydream Chem, and then both of these people hate me. Both of them hate my guts, actually. I don't know if we would do that. I don't know. Let's see, infiltration. So this would be defense. I don't know if necessarily, I don't know, Ancom might have, I don't know what this one produces in Mecha here, but they might have other stuff that I want to buy. Now let's just buy let's just get our rep. Let's get the thing for our reputation. I think reputation is good for us. All right, buy that. And then we're going to go to our spacecraft, and then we're going to buy the upgrade for Whistleblower Network. All right, and that gets us a +5. And then, yeah, so pirated software. I mean, that's pretty cool. Pirated software is cool. And then all of this top area is nice because it lets me just spawn missions, right? So if I'm in a system that I want to spawn missions on, like say I finally go to Jupiter, right? I finally go to Jupiter because I need to get the 8 million. I need to get the 8 million electrical parts, and then I can just keep spawning missions there to kind of grind out and get the rewards I need. Welcome back from Madtez. Welcome back. We are just getting the Whistleblower Network here. We're just getting the Whistleblower Network. Yeah, so I just need one electrical part, one Bane Wine game, and then I do need a military unit, and then I need weapons cases and armor case. Yeah, we should... you had one military unit left, right? Let me find that last military unit off you. I'm pretty sure they had one remaining. Pretty sure you had one remaining for me. Yes. Yes, I can also barely afford it. Okay, cool. That's actually really, really nice. So that looks good. That looks good. And then, so if I go spacecraft, I go to here, let's go to upgrade. Okay, so I need electrical parts. I need an electrical part. I need a Bane Wine game. And then I need weapon and armor cases. Where can I get weapon and armor cases is a good question. Where do they make those? Armor case made on Mercury, Phobos, Hecate. Is Hecate? That's not the one and Jupiter. Okay, Jupiter. They are consumed on Havoc though. Havoc is nearby, and if they're consumed there, I think there's a chance that they might have some that we could get. And then weapons case is Hecate, Chajowski, Mercury, Venus. Okay, so Hecate looks like if we want for the cases, that might be good. That might be good. And then a lot, and then Mecha though has a lot as well. So I think we go to Mecha and the other one because it looks like they and Havoc because it looks like they have some that consume there. So we might get a drop from them. We might get that drop there. Hell yeah. Okay, so let's hope for that. Let's hope for that. We're not going to worry about this. Let's go to the system map. Let's just go to Havoc. So you are 5 days, 1 day. Unfortunately, I can't do this mission because it'll run out of time but when I get there. But I can do this one for Daydream Chem. A quick little sabotage. Nice and easy. Is there anything on Mecha that I really want to get done? 37 days, 5 days, 5 days. Grasshopper, Tech, and Coreward, I don't really care. No, so we'll go to Havoc. We'll go to Havoc first. Actually, we can do both because it's only 14 hours from Venus. Sick. I didn't even realize. Didn't even realize. All right. Oh, yeah, because it's like right there. Isabel is at cannibalism level 3. Good for her. Good for her. Yeah, so let's just do this guy. And then we're going to be fighting... Okay, let's see. I could do a control for Sunlight Coven. Okay, Daydream Chems or Sunlight Coven. Sunlight Coven is pretty... Actually, they like me a little bit. What could I get? I could get a laser handgun, maybe? Maybe get a laser handgun. Or Daydream Chems. Daydream Chem really doesn't like me, though. They are not my biggest fan, and I'm not their biggest fan, actually. So maybe we help out with this control here. Defend 3 floors. I think we can do it. They're going to be where we're going to be fighting Daydream Chem. So actually, this will be good as well because we can use the Pergorov armor. We can use the Pergorov armor on Francis. And that should do really well because this is the armor kind of made by Daydream Chems, and it's good at defending against Daydream Chems because it has that really nice acid resist. I don't have boots for it, it looks like. I guess I lost those. We'll grab, let's see, what other boots do I have? I have Glory, Brigand Kevlar. I guess the Quat Mech are probably going to be the best because they technically give me poison resist. I have no pierce resist, I'm realizing. That's gone. I don't like that. Chainmail's going to have to make up the difference, but that's not a lot. It's not a lot. Okay, we'll bring a turret with us as well. Let's bring, I mean, I've got turrets. I might as well bring them with me, right? Might as well bring a few turrets with me. And then that way, yeah, and then that way maybe we can do, actually, I should just bring landmines. That's what I should do. But guns. So for guns, we're going to want to do shotgun again, because that went really well for us. We're not going to be, well, I guess we'll be exploring a bit. I'm just trying to think if I want to do, we'll do a Taiga. And I was thinking maybe we do a Jeff Hammer with the servo backpack, but I think we're fine with military backpack. And then on you, we can do probably just the pistol again. Probably just the pistol. If I need it, it's there, you know? If I need it, it's there. So we'll take this and this and this. And then I really got to get the blood armor that has just a little bit of all resistances, because right now we are very vulnerable, which I don't like, to piercing, and they are going to have some piercing. We are gonna grab what are we gonna grab? We are gonna grab some med kits. Grab like 3 of them. I'll bring some sorbent with me. There's no reason not to. In case for whatever reason I need it, and I can always drop it later, right? I can always drop it later. And then for our heals, let's just take regular bandage, regular splints. Okay, nice. All right, so that looks good for all of that. And then we can do, what do you call it? We can do the landmines, which are in here, I think. We have so many, right? We should just bring. We can bring a stack of them. We got a ton of them, so I can bring. I'll just bring 1 stack, and I can do one per floor just to kind of get that initial group of guys. And then, you know what? I know that you aren't the one who's necessarily trained in using the turrets, but we'll grab some turrets. We'll try one wave with just the landmines, and if I feel like the turrets are too, it's my problem with the turrets is I could theoretically sell them, right? No, we're not going to bring the turrets. We're going to try selling them later. All right, hopefully I don't get myself killed here. Let's see. For Sunlight Coven, yeah, because I want to fight Daydream Chem. Cool, let's do it. All right, so basically we just have to protect the satellite dish. We have 3 floors this time, so it's a little bit longer than the last one, but not by much. We should also have some friends, which is cool. Yes, we have to wait for visitors all the way up here. We can just go defend this. Oh, actually, I like the, what do you call it? I like the this map tile set because it's pretty. This one, at least, I think has decent cover from whenever we kind of get on like the more space station-y ones. They seem like they have pretty solid cover, which is good. Which is good because it makes my life a lot easier. Since if I have good cover, I hopefully shouldn't get shot. Oh, I was wondering why it wasn't letting me walk. It's because they were in my way. Because I have the firepower to what do you call it? To win this. It's just a matter of being able to kind of not get shot in the meantime. we want to go up this way. And up this way. We have a lot of allies as well. Honestly, this should be some good loot after the fact, because I'm fairly certain most of these guys are gonna die. I'd be very surprised if any sizable number of them survived. So we'll go like right here. Okay. Let's kind of take a look at the map here. So the only way in is through this door. This is kind of bad. We can do... What I can do, I will place a pressure mine like right there. I'll kind of be waiting like right here. And what I can do... I think my ally just triggered the pressure mine. Yeah. Okay, well that's... you get some noodles at least. I'm placing it, and I kind of forgot allies will trigger that. Okay, that's cool. They actually have to come in through this door right here. Yeah, because I guess they have to come in through this door, so we can place a landmine right there. All right, this should be a little bit better cover for us. Actually, we'll stay back a little bit just to be on the safe side. All right, and I'll even like take a shot at him. Okay. That was actually kind of a mistake because I got rid of the little bit of cover I had there when that wall got destroyed. Whoopsie daisy. All right, I guess we just kind of wait till we see people. And then kind of just do this. Do you have a gun? You have a shotgun, which I don't like. We're going to kind of spray and pray. Ow. I was going to say, I'm hoping we can get them with kind of the back blast here. All right. You don't have anything on you. You have shotgun shells. And you have an armor case. Thank you. Eat raw noodle like a Chad. Exactly, Lyric. What are you up to? Hope you're having a good day. How are you doing? Glory Surgeon. Yeah, so your armor is this Pure? I do want to swap out for the Pure pants here. Okay, so already I have the item I came here for, which is nice. This is a laceration, so let's stabilize the laceration. Already we have the item I want, which is great. Personal things, we get personal things. Hell yeah, I'm glad things are going good for you. Glad things are going good for you. And nice, we got the heal, which is great. Can I call in the... Damn it. I was going to say, hopefully I can call in the thing. All right, we're going to do a little bit of a gamer move here. We're going to pop out. We shoot this guy. Actually, we can kind of shoot this guy as well because he's stunned. I can shoot you. You just have a knife. I'm just going to kind of pop back behind cover here and wait. Go right here. Gonna wait. Shoot you when you get close. Ah, damn, I did not mean to waste that much ammo. Let's go right here. Slow it down a little. What's up, Face? Hope you're doing good. Millions of clones will die, but that's a sacrifice you're willing to make. I am telling you, that is how we are running this. We already had Percy die earlier, unfortunately. I was really sad about it because we were so good. We were doing so good, and then I accidentally... I was on sprint when I got to the elevator. We were being chased by 4 Jaguar warriors. And then so I ran away with sprint. And I forgot to switch off of sprint to just walking. So I got to the elevator tile, but I couldn't, what do you call it? Or I got to the elevator tile, but I couldn't enter it because I was going too fast. And then I panicked. So I thought maybe I could enter it from like the side of the elevator. So I took one more step to the side and then switched down, but I couldn't. So then the Jaguar warrior blocked the exit and I couldn't do enough damage to kill him before he just shanked me to death. So we completed the mission at least. Yeah, no, I'm not making that same mistake again. I'm not making the same mistake again, but we got the mission done. I would, as much as it was to kill a, it was to kill a Duke, and as much as I'd like to take credit for the mission, for whatever reason, the Jaguar warriors were just killing the Duke for me. They were just killing the Duke for me. I guess a little bit of infighting there, which is, you know, it's you love to see it. You love to see it, but It wasn't great for me when they were finishing. When they finished infighting, that's when things got difficult. That's when the problems began. How are you doing though? How are you doing some Quasimorphing yourself, it sounds like? Hope you're having a good time with it. Sure, I'll grab Sorbent, why not? Melt those down. I'll grab some glass. I don't have any glass. I keep forgetting glass and acid. I keep picking it up and then dumping it later, but I'll probably need it. Ooh. What are you? 12 gauge buckshot vintage set. What are you? Where did you come from? This is very cool. Also, the 2 combat ARs. Very nice, very nice. I'm gonna, you know what I just said about always ditching acid and glass? We're gonna ditch that and then some. I am starting to kind of run low on rags, unfortunately. We aren't gonna drop Sorbent quite yet. Not gonna drop Sorbent quite yet. I am gonna swap this out for this guy right here. 12 gauge buckshot, but it only has, interesting. Absolutely great for ammo conservation. You start playing a 1.0 release on easy because you suck at turn-based games. No, hey, that is fine. Games can be fun when they're difficult, but the most important thing is to play them in a way you find fun. So if that's on easy mode, hell yeah. So I guess this guy conserves ammo really well. I will say, when it came to the Quasimorphs, I was surprised how good a melee build went, because my gun ended up breaking and I didn't have anything to repair it. I found a thing to repair it later, but for I think most of floor 2, I was just doing a melee build, and it went pretty well. I was pleasantly surprised. So because I don't know if you've tried any melee builds yet. I really struggle to get them to work personally. I really struggle to get them to work. So it was kind of cool getting to have one actually work. You are a Bob, need to get out of the house more often. Have some flirty eye contact. I see. Nothing wrong with going outside the house. I say. I know me saying that. Resident streamer man. You know that maybe a little. I don't know if hypocritical is the right word, but I'll drop the stun grenade. I'm not a big. I mean, stun grenades are fine. I'm not really using it. You'll take a wink and a smile. Nothing wrong with that. That sounds very nice. We're gonna have some Wagyu steak because we are going to starve to death. Melee builds seem like there's a lot of damage potential, but seem really daunting to set up. Yeah, I feel like they seem like it's like they are kind of the, they are the glass cannon, right? Like if you can get in melee range, then you win. The problem is getting in melee range, or even like once you're in melee range, staying alive in melee range, because sure, you can kill the guy in front of you. That's cool. But now all of his friends that are behind you, or that were behind him, are going to shoot you, and you just kind of have to sit there and get blasted, which is less fun. So I'm not quite sure. I know they're like, what do you call it? There's like a dodge. So I'm like, maybe you can like manipulate the dodge. You could do the cloning stuff in the ship to try to get like really good dodge going. Maybe that's one way of doing it. Maybe you can get some of the class. I know, what do you call it? Which class was it? The Eclipse of Blades, I think it's a pretty nice dodge, if I remember correctly, bonus, if you can get it leveled up. But it's like you have to get it leveled up. At least in our save, I don't know how far you are and on yours. We got the training. We got the training thing, which has been really, really nice. So now I can at least train our operatives like outside of combat. So I think we actually do have the Eclipse of Blades person up a fair few levels, which has been really, really nice. Honestly, let's just get a combat AR. I don't have room to put them in my inventory, so I'm just gonna use them. And then what do I want to do? Because I need to take these robot parts because they are very good for us. Let's drop bio waste. Let's drop springs. I have a lot of springs. I do want them because I need them for weapon repair kits, but springs are not my bottleneck when it comes to weapon repair kits. That would be what do you call it? Just weapons. That'd be just weapon parts. All right, let's check some container. We're gonna check a lot of the containers just because, what do you call it? We are here specifically because the what what do you call it? They have this map spawns the weapon and armor cases. Well, what do you call it? They consume weapon and armor cases here. So hopefully the, what do you call it? A few will spawn. We already had an armor case spawn, which is fantastic. But we need a total of, let's see, we have, yeah, so we need one more armor case. I think one more weapon case for, what do you call it? For, are you the poison? Yeah, I can take it. It's fine. We need those. We still need those for, to get the management upgrade, which is really, I haven't done it, but it looks really, really cool. It's really, really cool. So I want to get it. We're at intrusion, which is a little, okay, we're just gonna head out to the next floor now. We'll head to the next floor now. I don't want to go spend too long because I don't want to have a ton of Quasimorphosis. Don't want to have too much of that because that is going to be a little rough. So hopefully we'll find like some cigarettes or something at some point. You are empty. Hopefully we find a cigarette or two. Or maybe some alcohol. Just something to take the edge off and not have, you know, demons rip out of our skin. Alright. Speaking of demons ripping out of the skin, this is just a guy. Wait, what weapon do you have? You have a knife, a high explosive grenade, and luxury lunches. Honestly, I should... Sucks that I just spent a bunch of money buying luxury lunches. I could have just grabbed one of these guys, had them die, and then I could have just yoinked it off their body. Oh well. It is what it is. Behold my pipe brethren. You're gonna do great, guys. Don't worry, you're gonna do great. You're not gonna die at all, I assure you. I'd like you to move out of my way though. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna say I can't go defend the objective if I can never make it there. Not super far. You got 5 or 6 of the spacecraft upgrades and just finished the first story mission, so you're not super far? Hell yeah. Honestly, you're farther than I am because I haven't done it. Where did you come from? Ow. I guess a guy just went insane. Ow, jerk. Oh, at least my robot's helping. Oh, I think it's the, what do you call it? My allies behind me. I think they turned into possessed because of the intrusion. But no, I still need to do the story stuff. It looks really good. The lore is very, very cool. So I want to get more into it. That's kind of cool. We might be able to get, actually, we could probably make the special cryo ammo, which could be good for that one SMG we have that takes 4-2. That could be worth doing. All right, so we just have to defend here. Kind of same deal as last time, honestly. I'm gonna look at you. I'm gonna have you stay right here. No. I want you to stand right there. Can I give her a gun? Can I give you... Oh, I can't. Oh, hold on. Crap. I need to... Also, she did not stand like I wanted her to. That's fine. If I can give her a gun, I should... Assuming that our little robot here survived... Assuming this is the little robot that could... Giving her a gun could be nice. Her story mission is brutally without losing clones or items. It took 15 attempts. Oh, damn. How long was it? Like, how many floors was it? That sounds rough. Sounds very rough. Okay, so I'm guessing people are fighting right now because this is rapidly increasing. Yeah, I can always tell when it's like somebody's dying because this number just goes up. No, I think I think this final floor here is gonna be a bit rough. As long as, oh. Okay, I don't know if I can walk over my own landmines, and I'm not about to find out. Okay, do you guys know if I can walk over my own landmines? Because, this one's I kind of thought they would, you know, appear. Then again, you suck at these games? Nah, you're just learning. You're just learning. And the important thing, you're having a good time with it. I mean, well, I don't know if you're having a good time. You at least felt some emotion if it drove you to do it 15 times. Out of curiosity, which operative are you liking using the most? Okay, let's just hope I don't immediately... I mean, I have explosive resist. I can survive. Please. Okay, yeah, so... You do, in fact, take damage from your own landmines. You do, in fact, take damage from your own landmines. That... Ow, okay. Should not have done that. Should not have done that. Actually, that was... Yeah, ow. Ow. Ow, I thought maybe it would, like, recognize, like, me as an ally? It did not. Alright. Ooh, cigarettes. Okay, we are going to probably use these in a bit here. A lot of dead bodies. We are just going to beeline straight for the elevator. We'll loot the guides in between, of course. Any of you have a gun? Oh, I forgot I did. Okay, so I guess they probably moved to finish their move for that turn, but then they stopped. That's right. And then they've been standing since. Okay, follow. Okay. Nice. All right, yeah, I'll give her a gun. She does get 4 actions, actually, which is kind of crazy. Are you you're an acolyte. Do you have a gun? You just have a knife. Okay. Get over here, pal. Get over here. Die. Cool. Okay, you don't have a gun. You do have a gun. Okay, so I will grab this, and I will go to our little robot that could over here. And then I will give her... Right, I have to pick it up. Well, I have to pick it up first. Actually, we're going to disassemble you because I need to eat. Truffle oil. Nice. Okay. Because we did need some food there. Take this off. Let's go to you. Grab a pistol real quick with some ammo. Go to you. And then, let's see. Go to right here. No, stand still and let me give you stuff. Let me give you things. Okay, give you a gun and then give you some ammo. All right, cool. So now they're able to shoot. Francis Shrike ride daily. Heck yeah. No, Francis is great. Francis is great, especially because of his whole thing where he makes armor like get like reduced slower. Or sorry, weapons get... Actually, I think it's a weapon and armor. I think it's just weapons, actually. It's nice because you can just be like, oh, yeah, you know, it's... oh, that really... what do you call it? That really nice weapon that I'm afraid is going to slowly get worn down or worn down too quickly. Just have Francis use it. Have Francis use it and you'll never have to worry about that again. And then we're going to drop this for drugs. Oh, okay. I do need this main line. I do need this specifically. So we're going to drop you for it, actually. No, I really do need rags because we're basically, this is 20, this is 30 with the 20. So we're actually basically out of rags. We can disassemble. What do you got for me? Morphine, adrenaline, and naloxone. I mean, I'll just use some morphine. Are we addicted? Okay. All stats, Quasimorphosis +1. Really? That's what that does. Interesting. The good news is that I can just use this immediately. Are there any other drugs I can take before I do this? No. Okay, so we'll just use that. No more drug addiction. Nice, nice, nice. Crap, we have so much good... I like the combat ARs. Honestly, I guess we just use these guys. I mean, let's just use them. Let's just have them help me out. Holy cow, this guy is so cool. Wait, this guy looks way scarier than the last one I saw. Because I don't really have room for, don't necessarily have room for all the ones I want to take with me. Changes whatever it does. If the addiction gets higher you get constant damage. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, I know for nicotine, it just gives you, nicotine like reduces your, what do you call it? It'll reduce your overall health by a bit, but it doesn't surprise me. Morphine addiction is like, yeah, you just take constant damage. That's rough. Just weapons, but it's super useful, especially with low durability weapons. Exactly. Like the Rogue AR. Like the Rogue AR is it's a solid early game assault rifle, right? It's a very solid early game assault rifle, but you know, it has like no durability. No durability at all. So getting to, ooh, what are you? Pharmacist wear. Industrial spacesuit, industrial spacesuit, industrial spacesuit. Interesting. So this is kind of like a little bit more of a generalist kind of build here. It's kind of cool. A breaking the pack sounds pretty useful. It sounds pretty useful here. I also need 2 of them actually. So we're gonna, all right, screw it. Use this guy as well. We have our gaggle of robots here. Honestly, got our little gaggle of them, just hanging out. Got a spring. What are you? Venusian innards. Ugh. Gross. Cool, but gross. Let's disassemble these. Yes! Oh, finally weapon parts. We have so few weapon parts, dude. We have so few weapon parts. Okay, also, let's reload while we're here. Okay. And I think the exit is, yeah, right over here. All right, so hopefully this next mission should be pretty easy. Oh, this is one. I didn't realize this is one at a time. Okay, interesting. I haven't used a lot of shotguns like that. Oh no, this is where I came in. Sorry, the exit's actually down this way. All right. I'm gonna be real, seeing all these summons, right? Wait, the summon comes with a weapon case in him? Oh, holy cow. Yeah, I'm gonna grab that. Didn't realize you just had that. No, stay where you are. Stay where you are. Do you also have a weapon case? You do not. So this guy just kind of had the stuff I needed, the thing I needed just in his inventory. He also just has a second combat. He's just a combat AR with another second combat AR, which I don't know. I find that really funny. Ow, what? Okay, I think I just got shot in the back by my own guy. Pretty sure I just got shot in the back by my own guy, actually. Friendly fire. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Okay, oh, okay, we are healing. Do I heal or do I kill? Do I heal or do I kill? I don't know, I don't know, I don't know. I think we gotta kill, because he only gets one attack. I gotta kill. Please hit. Okay, heal. Oh, holy cow, that guy hit hard. I was not expecting that. Okay. It's a good thing we have the Pergorov armor. If it wasn't for that, I think our poison would have just annihilated us even more than that already did. Okay, jerk, first of all, rude. Okay, I'm also walking the wrong way. I did not have to interact with this man. We did that for the love of the game. And by love of the game, I mean constant injury. Please move. Guys, I need you to move out of the way. Guys, please. Guys, please move out of the way. Guys. Just move. Okay, we're gonna walk around here. And then okay, I'm gonna have you stand. And then the others are gonna follow. And then gonna go like right here. Gonna go right here. Okay, we're just gonna move over here. Okay, we might starve to death before we might starve to death before I can figure out how to get these guys to move like I want them to. Okay, go right here, right here. Why are you? I told you to stand still. You are supposed to stand still. What are you doing? The dog meat conundrum, right? I really don't want to kill him because honestly, this next mission here looks like it's gonna be kind of rough. So I kind of need them alive. Okay. My guess is that they're programmed to move out of the way if they're blocking you. But since there was 3 of them, they're programming probably the AI probably just got a little wonky. Okay, follow me. You're really good at killing stuff, so I do want to keep you around. Oh, I desperately need to find food. I desperately need to find food. I don't think we're gonna find food. I might just have to do a little bit of cannibalism. Oh wait, food right here. Heck yeah. And it's just gunpowder. Crap. I saw the food cabinet and I'm like, okay, these guys have gotta, these are like the food containers. You have no food. You have no food. Okay, go right here. Please, you are going to have ammo, which is cool. That's not what I need. Not what I need right now. Please have food down here. No? Is this a cafeteria? No, it's not. It's station elevator. Okay. Well, we are, not doing great. Not doing great. 369. We're gonna... Let's see, what direction do I need to go? Guessing this is just the bathroom? Yeah. And... Guys, we can't do this again. Just stop. Okay, I'm just gonna shoot the wall. I just need to shoot the wall till it's destroyed. I don't think I can. I desperately need you to move. Okay, I'm going to shoot you. Because you are the least useful of us. Okay, now get out of the way. Okay, there we go. There we go. And I guess I get my ammo back. Yeah, so we'll keep the two. We'll keep the two. Let's go down this way. We are at 84 calories. We're gonna do a little cannibalism here, aren't we? You have a knife? This will work. Okay, this isn't gonna be pretty. It's also going to rapidly spike our Quasimorphosis. Not really much we can do about that, other than cry, mostly. Other than cry, mostly. Alright, but if it can get us just a little bit more. Alright, we're gonna eat. We're gonna eat. And anything else I can eat? No. Or we're up to 700. So we're in just full Q-morphosis now. That's concerning, to put it mildly. I have a feeling these guys are about to just burst into literal demons. But we're gonna do our best. Oh, we also have an infection, that's right. Eat the sorbent, get rid of that. Get right here. Where are my guys? Okay, there. At least I have my, look. I have my guys. They're gonna have to hold. They're gonna have to help me out. Oh, we're not getting any healing anymore, are we? Okay, please have food in you. That is a human skull. Please have food in you. That is a human rib. Please, what even is this? These are just like empty containers. Is this? Can I go? Okay, I can. I'm pretty sure I'm heading the right way. Okay, so this might be a problem. Ugly better than dead, so eat up. Yeah. Teo Hudson. Finally, Master, do you hear? I used mortal blood and answered the call. Mortal, prepare to become a part of my power. So I didn't want that to happen. But I kind of had to eat. So I have a lot of stuff I really don't want. When did they? Oh crap! I didn't realize my helmet got destroyed. We're gonna heal ourselves. I don't know where my boys are. I have a bad feeling about a lot. I hear. Oh. Master of the Emerald Forest, leader of the Knights of the Jaguar, Spider, Python, and others. According to Ancom's data, this Quasimorph is the overseer of the accuracy of the rituals accompanying the extraction of Kavak. Okay, that's horrifying. He is imminently approaching me. What do I have to deal with that? I have no grenades. Okay, we are, well, start shooting, I guess. Oh, why does he have so many actions? Okay, okay, we did it! We killed a guy! Oh my goodness. Okay, this is going what I can only describe as really bad. Unbreakable Pact. Deal entropy damage to the target. If the target dies, creates an explosion, deals 40 entropy within a radius of 1. I mean, that's pretty cool. That sounds pretty neat. We're gonna probably have really high Gonna have some problems here again, though. We're gonna... No, not stabilize wound, sorry. We're going to repair... Wrong gun repaired there. We're probably gonna immediately kick it off again, though, just because I have no money. Let's do... Okay, please have... Or no food. Because we are going to starve to death. We are very much going to starve to death here. Okay, my boys... You know, they held them off. So that's something, at least. They did a good job holding them off. Can I eat you? You are eatable. Okay. So that's about 1,000 food. That's gonna have to do. That's gonna have to do here. Let's just go do our damn defense mission. Let's just go do our defense mission here. So we get... No, we can't. We haven't finished our... We actually haven't finished yet. We actually haven't finished our... We actually haven't finished our mission yet, which is kind of the problem. Decay. What the hell is decay? That sounds bad. Do I don't have anything for that. Fire and cold. Okay. Yeah, I don't have anything for that, so we're just gonna have to use like the general heal and hope that it procs the success on that. Okay, so that was a fail, so let's try again. Try again here. Failure. Please, I need... It's like a... What is it? It's like a... I think it's like a 40% to heal anything, essentially. Oh, I don't even have to... I'm in the wrong... I'm just straight up in the wrong spot as well. This is just straight up the wrong area. I am so sad that I can't call... Okay, so this is... Yeah, this is just not the right way to go. We're gonna have to start timing these remaining med kits. Either... I mean, we might have just gotten really unlucky. Okay, there's a lot going on in here. You have a gun? You do have a gun. Okay, we're gonna shoot you. Shoot you. Shoot you. Shoot this guy. Shoot that guy. Luckily, they're gonna miss. What the hell is a centaur? I don't like the look of that one bit. How many of you have guns? Not a lot, honestly. Okay. We're gonna switch to this guy and kind of let it rip. Because that should get through a lot of those. Okay, and then... Let's do this and then reload. And then do this. Okay, kill that guy. Damn it, did not mean to do that. Actually, I was on the wrong thing there. How are we already out of food? How am I already out of food? Increases heal chance. 100%. I'm gonna eat that. Gonna eat that for the increased heal chance. And then one of you please have like the drug type I need. Burn tablets. Okay, nice. Eat. Did that actually heal me? I don't think that actually healed me. I don't think... I guess burn tablets, despite being called burn tablets, don't actually heal your burns. Centaur. Spectral bone armor. That is very cool, by the way. Okay, we are... Yeah, that's right, because when we eat the sorbent... I just need to get, like, a... I just need to get as much meat as possible and just eat it all at once. Oh, but the problem is if I do that, I'm gonna get Quasimorph. You know what? We're just gonna starve and hope for the best, I guess. You never know. And let's do this general action drug heal. Please, I'm begging you, get the heal off. Starting to think everyone here is dead. Like, high key, we don't even need to defend anymore. Let me out, right? Like, genuinely, what do you mean? What do you mean defend? There's no one left living. They've all just turned into Quasimorphs. Damn it. Okay. All right. I just gotta get close enough for the what do you call it? Mission to spawn. Okay. We can do this. We can do this. Are we taking... I don't like that. I don't like whatever that is. We're gonna run. I think that was a flashbang. Okay. You better have this man better have what do you call it? Some food on him. Oh, did I miss? Please have food on you. It's fine. It's food is food. Food is food. I'm not complaining, all right? I'm just gonna steal his helmet because my helmet got destroyed. These are the rooms that scare you, the ones you walk into and everything's already dead. Yeah, it's basically like, it's like, oh, there was a fight here earlier and I was not privy to it. We're just gonna have to wait for the poison to go away on its own. Okay, that's not good. Let's wait. Can I shoot you? I think you're still immortal. Yeah, you're still immortal, but now I can kill you. Oh, that's a scary looking guy. Okay, I don't like the look of you. I mean, at least he's got to go for one of this guy, right? Okay, I don't know what happens when I hit 0 food. I don't know if I, like, immediately die or if it's, like, I get a little bit of time. I'm hoping... Oh, I might be screwed, actually. Ooh, I don't like that one bit. Okay, well, we are going to switch weapons. I'm going to go up to sprint. I'm going to reload. Your body constantly requires calories for normal functioning. Your instant clones burn a load of energy. When satiety drops to 0, the atrophy process begins, which continually reduces your health. Just eat something. Human mind cannibalism is not encouraged, but not prohibited either. Got it. Okay, cool. Oh, please don't die. Oh, cool. They got him. All right. Sick. Okay. Okay, we have... I'm gonna use... Gonna reload. You can use a point to heal with a medkit. That'll stave off the hunger atrophy. And then... It's just damage over time. Yeah, damage over time I can deal with. I can deal with that. And then we're going to kind of step back here. And then we're going to do a little bit of a jitter step here where I just step out, I shoot them, I step back here. I step out, I shoot them, I step back here. I'm going to reload as well. Because it will be helpful to me. Okay, so there is a possessed and there is a slave. Okay, we're going to take a shot at you. We're going to slow down a little bit. After this turn... Oh, he has a piercing weapon. You're kidding me. We get to the end and he has piercing. Thank you for the follow face. I appreciate it. We get to the end here and he just has piercing damage. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Okay, we're going to use a heal. You know, I just have to take a step forward. He only has one shot, but yeah, then he's out. So I can shoot. Where did he get more ammo? Where did you get more ammo? Exactly. Okay, we are in desperate need. Okay, we're at 30 health, 3 per turn. Okay, we need to... Am I out of medkits? I'm out of medkits. All right, stabilize. I need to stabilize one of our wounds. We have a deep puncture wound. We have piercing wounds. Pierce. Stabilize these. Okay. Gah, why are there more? I just need to take like... Okay, we get 3 damage per turn. 3 damage per turn. We are getting regen though. You have... Okay, I shoot you. I shoot you. So let me step forward and get food off. One of you has to have food. One of you has to have food on you. I'm not seeing any food. Vicious symbiosis. Yeah, use that. Okay. Oh, I really want this research. There's so much good stuff here. There's so much good stuff here. Okay, I need to find a blade of some kind. Okay, we did succeed on the defense at least. We did succeed on the defense. All right, okay, fried meat. We're gonna use that to stabilize. Okay, deep wound piercing. Now I want to use the bandage to do this. Stabilize that with you. And then you have fried meat, which I really don't like because it's going to increase quasimorphosis, but I think we can be all right. I think we'll be all right. Let's look to see if we are. Let's see if there's anything else we can grab here. See if there's anything else we can grab. I definitely need this research station. Definitely need that. What can I drop? Honestly, I kind of have a lot that I. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do. We're gonna use all the cigarettes here, and then we're gonna do the. What do you call it? Then we can eat the meat because that should. What do you call it? That should. Yeah. So now we'll be at about where we started, which is fine because now we have food. We have a little bit of a nicotine addiction. It's fine. I forgot to grab the research. Okay, we're going to drop... I don't need a rib. And I don't need sorbents because we are just going straight for the exit here. Okay. Anything else on these guys as I walk by? Okay, more food. Thank goodness. More food. Very good. Anything else that I really want to grab? Not really. I mean, I'm not gonna be like super looting, but if I walk by them, I'll see what they have, right? Yeah, we did. Okay. Oh, this one was rough. Okay, there's a lot. There's a lot here. There's a lot that I'm looking at right now. Shoot that. Shoot that. Okay, step right here. Shoot that. Shoot that. I'm gonna take a step. Reload. Where is my exit? Where the hell's my exit? It's so close. We are so close to the exit. You know what? Use this. Let's get Vicious Symbiosis all the way up because I actually am currently using that. Because Vicious Symbiosis is for every addiction I have, I gain a pretty decent damage buff and damage buff that I do and damage reduction that I receive. So in the hopefully not case where I am about to take damage here, I at the very least will get, what do you call it? Is this door open? I think this door is open. We're just gonna shoot that guy. And we're gonna just keep stepping and walking, stepping and walking. Okay. Get out of here. Oh, that was rough. But we made it. We did make it somehow. Okay. There we go. Wait, was I helping Sunlight Coven? I was helping Sunlight Coven, that's right. I was like, wait, who was I helping there? Angel of Spades. Okay, this is what I want. I'm pretty psyched about that. That was actually, I felt pretty, I was a little iffy there. No, this is I think I finally found the class ship that I want for, what do you call it? Also, we got this cool shotgun. This thing is really good. What do you call it? For Jane, I think, who is the one with the skill things, the long range stuff. If we go to spacecraft, if I go to you, is it Jan? Yes, Jan. I'm gonna want to give her. Right, sorry, I have to go get it from our inventory. Oh, that was good. Oh, that was so good. It's like I'm feeling it right now. I'm shaking a little bit. But it's that's just what this game does to you. So it's just how this game does things. Go to spacecraft, and then go to operators. And then yeah, Percy's still dead. I will say if we had Percy there, that would have been a little less close because Percy is a tank. Actually, Percy is a tank, and I do. I forgot because I'm so used to playing as Percy with the what do you call it? The thing that makes it to where you don't have to take you just don't really have you don't burn calories. So I'm so used to not bringing in food. But honestly, for like Francis or anyone that doesn't have that, I think we do need to bring in food. So we were starving there by the end. All right, Angel of Spades. So hit outside your sight range activates the trigger. We reduce our perk cooldown by 2. That's actually pretty cool. That's why it's been on your radar. You love games that make you nervous, right? It's so good. It's so good. This is cool. Outside your sight range. Okay, that's kind of neat. That's kind of cool. So I guess if I like know someone's there, I can just take a blind shot. Ghost Killer. And let's see. Killing activates the trigger. So if you cause an enemy to panic. No, sorry. Let's see. Radius 3. Okay, so I think if you kill a panicking enemy, it causes other nearby enemies to panic, which is kind of cool. And that's big getting kills with a rifle. 797 just does more damage. Hell yeah. Extra accuracy and more range. Physical wound damage. Ooh. And then random range crit chance increase. Skipping a turn in stealth mode will activate our chance to get a crit. Oh, that's really cool. Honestly, so for her, that's interesting. So we're gonna do that for her. But then who is it that gets the plus? Is it Victoria? What did I give Victoria? What class are you? I gave Victoria Tunnel Rats. I kind of want to switch her off that now that I have like. Well, actually, Tunnel Rats is nice on Victoria because Tunnel Rats is all about using shotgun. So getting your shotgun +2 weapon range is pretty nice. I don't want to take Jan out here on a mission. We should take Jan out on a mission. Let's see what we have going on first here, though. So we have, that's right, we are not spinning those cases here, though, because we want to save them for here. Yeah, so we need one more armor case, and then we can get this. And then, yeah, I just need to find a single, I just need a single electrical part. I just need one electrical part, and then I can get all the way to management, which would be so cool. That would be pretty nice. That'd be pretty solid for us, because then we can take over a minor corporation. I don't really know how that works, but it sounds really cool. It does sound really cool for us. Actually, we should also check if what's his name? If Francis leveled up, because Francis should be no longer a rookie. Private. Okay. Interesting. So you get +15 health, and then you also heals wound. Oh, so I guess you also just get a flat chance to heal wounds when you take them. That's really good. That's really nice. My guess is that you can't overkill and upgrade between missions, because we definitely killed more than 35 enemies there. So my guess is once you hit the level, you can't then roll over your kills to get XP after that. It just holds, which is a little bit of a bummer. It is a little bit of a bummer, but it is what it is. It is what it is, after all. All right. I do hate to say it, though, but I do need to call stream here. I know it's a little bit early. Actually, it's not early, because if you guys heard the alarm there, if you guys heard that alarm come through, that is my start wrapping up, because you have to go into work tomorrow and you don't want to be exhausted again. Normally I ignore it, but today I'm not ignoring it. Today I'm actually listening to it, because I have a bit of a busy day tomorrow, so I want to be well rested for that. So I am going to call stream here, if that is all right with you guys. But no, I had a really good time. We will pick this up next Tuesday. We do Quasimorph every Tuesday. I am really liking it. It is. I feel like we made a ton of good progress. We got the, what do you call it? We have the training module all set to go, which is really cool. We have the we have a lot from, what do you call it, our spacecraft. We have a ton on our analytics here. We are looking really, really, really good, which is always just a really, really nice thing to see. This game is, it gets my heart pumping, blood flowing. So it's always a really, really fun time when I get to play it. As far as future things go, what do you call it? Tomorrow is going to be EU5. It is EU5 day. We are going to do some more of that. I'm having a lot of fun with EU5 as well. You're also be raiding into Mandasol, because the Mandasol I don't normally get to raid you because of time zone, so this will be very fun. But yeah, your stuff. Hi. My name is Chatters, and I stream video games. If you're enjoying hanging out with Play Games, please feel free to follow. If not, totally cool. Just thanks for being here and hanging out. I have a ton of fun playing games on my own, but when I display with all of you guys, I have way more fun. Aside for that, there are a couple links down below you may be interested in. First is the Discord, where we stand for a Discord, stand up Penguin Live. Tons of fun and super cool people in there. Highly recommend. I also put the weekly schedule in there, so if you want to know what we're streaming and when, that is the place to be. Aside for that, there's also the Twitter. Again, I just use it for like announcement stuff, so if I'm really late for stream or something, that'll be on the Twitter as well as the Discord. And finally is the YouTube. I put the VODs on there, so if you want to see this VOD or some of the previous... Actually, I will work on getting Quasimorph VODs up tonight, since I'll have a little bit of extra time since I'm going to bed a little earlier. But yeah, anyways, thanks for being here hanging out. I had a ton of fun. I'll see you guys tomorrow for EU5. Thursday is going to be some more Digimon. Friday is going to be Baldur's Gate. I'm hoping it'll work out this week. I'm hoping everyone will be able to play. And then Saturday, as usual, Star Sector, and then we get to do it all over again. I'll see you guys later. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Goodbye. Bye-bye.